Alright, hi everyone. I know. It's almost close to like being a full hour. Yeah, but I hope everybody's been doing well. Happy Friday, y'all. That was the first time I ever said y'all. Like, yeah, I don't know. I used to think that maybe living here in California, I would develop some sort of accent. But over the years, I feel like it's kind of been more of like a stereotype for people saying, yeah, if you live, let's say in like a southern state, you're gonna develop some sort of accent. I like to attribute that more so that I don't talk to a whole lot of people. And I feel like if I do meet a lot more and like hang out with people, you kind of develop more of an accent. I think it's less so of like whether or not you live so like wherever it is, or and it has a lot to do with not just that, but I guess just like being around them or being around people. Hey Reaper and Kazi and Ruben and Basement Troll, how you guys doing? It's been a while. It's been a long time since I checked up on Wizard101. It's not something that I'm like extremely into nowadays. It's sort of like when you get older, you kind of look back and then you're like, wow, I played that game and I stuck with it for a while. And I haven't revisited and played that game in like over maybe like a year or so. I think I remember the last time we played this game was during our charity stream, so that was a big one. Streamed for a whole 24 hours. But yeah, we're gonna try and see what's new in the game in the time that I was gone. So that's gonna be the plan for today. I don't really know like the first thing where to look because a year is a long time for any online game. So I'm most likely just gonna jump in and then see like what's up. Besides that, the other day I got the other day I've been watching like a bit more YouTube videos in general. I got a whole lot more like recommendations just based off of like the stuff I click on, and I'm just like genuinely curious. So one of the videos I got recommended was like a zombie Korean drama. I don't know if this was like a thing, but apparently it is. A lot of South Korean people, or like Koreans in general, they like watching zombie genres. That's like a type of genre out there in Korea, along with like K-pop. I guess that's like the whole culture of it all. So I don't know. It's like it certainly doesn't appeal to me, like the whole zombie thing, but to each their own. I guess like if we're talking about zombie movies, I'm not huge into it, but I do like games that involve zombies. To me, like both zombie games and zombie movies can be generic and stereotypical, but I feel like with games you have a lot more leeway when you want to be more creative about it. And from what I've seen, a lot of zombies in games, like a good example would be The Last of Us, where it isn't just like generic, it's just, it's like a mutant fungal virus. But in movies, it's about standard, or for the most part, I don't know, it never really changes that much. I mean, some of them can involve like supernatural stuff, but in general, I think in terms of zombie movies, it has not changed in quite a long time. Which is really weird when you think about it. Most of the popular zombie movies are one that are just like the walking or like the running kind. It doesn't really involve any like serious symptoms where like it evolves in any way. Like special infected kind of zombies. It works for games, but I usually never see that for movies, which is weird. I don't know why. Uh, I guess it's maybe it's a bit easier on the eyes for movies. Okay, but besides that, I let me just talk about this when I get into the game. I might as well do it now. Does anybody have anything interesting going on right now? I heard there was like a big storm or like a big snowstorm, like over the U.S. in some states. I don't know where you guys live, but I hope you guys are safe wherever you're at. I usually don't keep up with the news all that much. I don't watch TV. I don't know if anybody here does. The last time I watched TV was back when I was in college. So a lot of the news that I do get either is I take a glimpse on social media. If I go on Twitter and I need to post a schedule or something, I'll take like a quick peek. Or if I'm not on social media, in general, if I happen to hear it like come across by other sources, like a streamer or maybe a YouTuber says it, that's usually how I hear about it. But besides that, I also one thing I did hear about too is like there's like a blood shortage where I don't know if this is true or not, but like over like the past few months or so, there's like a lack of blood circulating for like people who need it. Apparently that's like a really substantial rate of like a 30 something percent increase or decrease, I mean. So I forgot what kind of code they have for that, but apparently there's like a huge need for blood, and there's not. I don't really know. I don't know where the blood generally goes, but I guess there is like a shortage for it. But I don't know what's like the huge consumption of it all. Besides that though, I've been watching I shouldn't say watching because it's not binging by any means, but I got recommended an anime because on the thumbnail was like clickbait. It was like of a girl with like suggestive thumbnail, and I was like, what the fuck? Why did this show up on my YouTube? So I clicked on it, and it was a lot more interesting than meets the eye. I was kind of surprised by the end of it. There wasn't really a second season at all. It was called Kenichi, I think. Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple. So I watched like quite a bit of it, and it was only like 50 or so episodes, but I thought it was like really an interesting concept. So the plot essentially involves so this like weak little kid, he's in high school and he wants to be stronger because he has like a bully, and then he goes to this dojo for him to get stronger, and then he gets bullied as well. So he goes to like another dojo since he has like a friend that invites him. So he went to this like one outside dojo, and then he gets to meet all the masters, and as it turns out, it's like 6 masters living in this this one dojo too, and each of them represents like a different type of martial art. And besides like the 6 masters, you have like one elder, which I don't really know what he's like a master of, but like I guess he's like the master of all the other martial arts masters or something. So throughout like the whole 50 episodes, he just trains himself up, and he learns throughout the entire show like different techniques in order to become well equipped to the different type of enemies, which is really interesting because the thing is, like, it kind of draws parallels to other modern animes that people watch now. There's one I can kind of, when it comes to like martial arts, that a lot of people really like. I forgot what it was called. I think it was called Baki or something. Baki something. But I feel like it's kind of like a modernized thing where, in terms of like martial arts, the concept of like developing techniques, this one does it really well because it has like different masters and you're able to, you know, see and like have it like shown. Whereas like modern animes don't necessarily do that. I guess they kind of show the training, but through like a montage. Or not a montage, they do it like a time skip, and then you kind of avoid that, and you just know that the main character, like, he trained really hard and he's strong now, or they, I don't know. But it's a really good show from what I saw. I'm just kind of saddened that it only lasted 50 episodes, because I saw and I read up on this that the manga, or I think it's the manga. The manga is like 500 chapters, whereas the show, it lasted for one season and it's only about halfway done. So they never got to complete like the whole anime for it, which is really weird. I don't know why. I think maybe it has a lot to do with the time period, because maybe it wasn't as popular when it first released, whereas now there's more of like a cult following, probably. Which, like, again, maybe if they come out with like a, you know, they redid the second season for it and finished the anime, I think it would appeal to a lot more people. I'm just genuinely speaking, because maybe a whole lot of people really like it. I don't know. I watched it as well. Oh, so I'm not like alone in all this. You guys get like weird recommendations too. Okay, alright, let me start the game. I've been yapping for about 13 minutes or so. Or I don't know, maybe it's a bit longer than that. Hold on. Anyways, it's been a long time, and we... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. It's been a long time. There we go, alright. Okay. Let me see if I remember, like, the whole setup of everything. But anyways, I didn't play this game for an entire year. I did log on from time to time, just so that maybe I can, you know, meet up with a couple of friends on here. Hold on. Oh, why is the audio... Oh, there's no audio. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going, man? How you been? How's college? There we go. Anyways, again, like I said, I haven't played for an entire year. I do log on from time to time, but I'm kind of curious as to, like, the current state of things. What's with the loyalty shop? What we got here? Oh, I got nothing. I can't even redeem free stuff because I got membership. That's loyalty for you guys. You pay $10 and you can't even get shit. Lightning bolt? Lightning bolt? I think I'm level... I think this was like the max level at the time. So, I don't know if there's like a new level. I haven't checked. But I guess one way to do so is maybe to check the headmaster. A bit chaotic? Is there? It's chaotic? I know, it's probably because of like the newest semester. For a lot of people, it might be stressful starting out. I'm trying to remember what's the... let me see. I talked about back in what is it? Back in middle school, I got straight Fs all the time. I'm trying to think of like the worst class that I genuinely disliked. But don't get me wrong, I disliked every class because I thought it was a waste of time. so, so, yeah, I posted my report card in middle school of getting like a 0.0 GPA. Yeah, you could say, Froggies, you're an underachiever. No, I just didn't think like school was like that huge of a deal. I don't know. I liked being a kid. It was fun. You know, you get to have a lot of free time and you don't have to worry about homework and other stuff. And there's a new Darkmoor world. Oh, there's a new world? Damn, I thought it would take like 5 years for them to get a new world out. Holy shit. Alright, let's check it out. Let me see. I guess maybe the headmaster isn't here. It doesn't matter how small the room is, I cast Fireball. Fireball, huh? If there's like 2 schools that I genuinely never really played much of, it's between ice and fire. Yeah, actually, that's not true. Well, no, it is between ice and fire. Those are my 2 least picked schools, but I don't have a genuine good reason for it. I just thought they weren't as appealing to the Myth School. The Myth School, though, was the best. And I still consider it to this day, it's still the best. You may call our professor a bald fuck, but one thing he isn't is that he ain't all-seeing and powerful. And a new start of Arc as well. Darkmoor starts Arc 5. Whoa! So a side world becomes part of the mainline world. I'm assuming we talked to this guy.
Oh, look who it is. Our latest scholar.
Okay.
What? I said nothing of the kind. Wherever do you get such notions? Now, you are needed for some...
Death! Death and danger!
Oh, I hear something from the hallway. It's the angry voices in my head. Get out of my head!
I mean, yes, obviously. That's what we always need you for. But it wasn't the plan this time. Still, best see what the tree wants. Then go to the Old One's office for your induction ceremony. No, there isn't an induction ceremony. Go talk to the tree.
I know some people are kind of weirded out. Froggies, why do you listen to the dialogue? Every single time you play the game, you never listen to this shit. I'm curious, guys. I'm curious. I want to see how they fucked up the new world.
Only a nightmare, or was it a memory? But it has not happened yet, so a recollection of tomorrow. Perhaps... Wizard, if it happens, forgive him. He knows only what is, and dreads what may be. He dreams as you all dream, and forgets upon waking.
And they added animations on trees.
Sometimes, in fear of the night, we embrace the darkness.
I don't know, what's this Shakespearean shit? What is this? Damn, man. What happened to things when they were simple? We lost the plot. Well, this makes so much more sense hearing it right now after playing the world. Does it? I don't know, man. 1 year does a whole lot to you. It's like when you watch a seasonal anime, like you're like super into it, and then they say that we're gonna take a 3-month break. When you come back to it, you have no fucking clue what happened. It's kind of like how it is for me.
Oh, just me saying it. I hate you all.
Damn, that little kid has a really deep voice.
Some things need not be said.
Okay.
Aye, but it's no less heartening when they are.
And, Wizard, your actions have said more than words ever could. You came from nowhere, and you shaped the spiral for the better.
You pulled us from our isolation, our eternal reverie, and made us participate in the worlds again.
Showed some of us our folly.
And others their responsibility.
And that's why Ione suggested we give you a new title, one worthy of your role with us here.
That's right, Wizard. You're now a scholar like us. The scholar of applied magics, our leader in the field.
Oh, I became a master at level 170.
Whatever new threats we face, mysteries we uncover, or dangers we must overcome, we know you will...
What is that horrible noise?
That's the Windows blue screen noise.
It sounds like an alarm. Have we ever had an alarm before?
It isn't common. Seems to be emanating from the lower decks. Kyburn, I may need your help. Yours too, Wizard. Come on, I'll show you the way.
You know, it kind of reminds me a little bit, like, have you guys ever heard of, like, the European, European, what is it, the alarm sound? Like, it's much more different when it is here in the US. And I heard about it because it's supposed to be, like, a joke from Family Guy. And it just reminded me of that.
We can take this lift to the lower decks, which leads to the Arcanum's Wingeon and Power Core. It's
Yeah,
probably a false alarm, but you can't be too careful.
The way the European sirens are for, like, their ambulances are like hee haw. It's like,
So, Scholar, you ready to apply some magic?
like, if you guys listen to it, it's exactly what it sounds like, two guys, like, fucking. That's just like a not like a fact or anything, but it is different compared to the US siren for the ambulances. Buy potions? Oh, okay, sure, I'll buy potions. That's kind of surprising. We're at almost max level, and at this very point, we still need to buy shit and do shit for these guys. That's one thing I never got in this game. Out of all the entire staff, like every single one of these scholars, they contribute nothing to saving the world. I don't know why. I thought they were all powerful, but they don't do anything. Also, I don't know if you did that on Serpulus, but the cat isn't showing up. The cat? What cat? In the hat? Oh my god, Wizard101, I thought I would never see the day it would come. What are you doing? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just exploring right now. Supposedly, this is the third arc.
Ah, there seems to be the trouble.
I'm just gonna, like, put this out there, but if anybody expects me to, like, continue listen to, like, a playthrough or, like, a series, try not to get your hopes up. I'm not gonna, like, make some boring-ass fucking walkthrough.
But how? And why? And
I
who?
I know some people really enjoy walkthroughs and some people enjoy playthroughs of
Probably
it all.
just sky debris. You, more than any of us, should know it's impossible to find the
But I for the life of me cannot bear to just like play the game if there is not like a challenge involved. That's what makes it fun.
Ha! Guess something got on board after all. Started mucking with the electricity. But tick. There. Well, or maybe the power core just needs some TLC. Have you ever seen that room, Wizard? Oh, it's a hoot. Come along.
Nice, so we're fine with a hole in the wall. That's great. Can we get sucked in? Damn, that's like a really light vacuum. Feel the breeze, guys, of space. It's so cool. And look, there's like a black hole over there. This is fine. Why do you play Wiz if you think it's boring? I don't think it's like boring. I am curious because I do... Well, when I say I play the game, I'm kind of curious as to like the current state of things and what the updates are. But in general, though, playing the game is just kind of boring. Like, for me, though, alright? If there's no challenge whatsoever, then it's just like very simple. Froggies, why don't you go back to the level 1 challenge? Or, Froggies, why don't you beat the world without a deck? Or, I don't know, beat the world using polymorphs or something. See, that's a fun idea.
Energy, whether mechanical or magical, it comes from this star. It was Qyburn's parents that set it up for us. This ship was our haven, our fortress of knowledge, hidden between the skyways and powered by the heavens themselves.
Oh, unlimited energy. It's like cold fusion. Well, actually, no, it's not cold fusion. It's hot fusion.
Did something just balk at me? Flaming forges? What kind of beasties are those? You suppose they're friendly?
I don't know if they're friendly or not. But at least we know they have an ass. Oh. Oh, it's too scary, guys. It's too difficult. I gotta put on the big boy spells. If I remember how to do this correctly. So the thing with this game, or this battle, I'm assuming that they don't have anything dangerous. We're just gonna do this. And yeah, this is good enough. This is all we need. We do that. And then we hit. Yeah, this is good. This is all we need. Irish gnome Elvis by far has the worst voice acting, but is talking the most for some reason. A lot of people might not notice, but when it comes to the game, like there's like a lot of things that are kind of noticeable with like budget constraints, like the change of voices. That's one thing that that has changed over the past, from what I've noticed. Okay, there are voices that don't sound similar to what I used to know them from. Maybe they couldn't get the voice actors because maybe they paid for, maybe it's too high in pay, or maybe maybe it's like not just that, but because they can't really find the voice actors that did the voices, which is a shame. I know that for a fact when it comes to the like Pirate 101, for instance. There's a lot of voice actors that I don't want to say like it's due to maybe not having money, but it can be difficult if you don't remember who voices them. Even if they are credited for their voice, maybe they could be busy for other things too. See, guys, it's just that easy. You just spam this, and then they die. See, you guys know what I mean? Like, if you do this, it's like really easy. It's not really a challenge whatsoever. But I will say though.
Slunk away. Where to, I wonder?
I will say though, this is like it's one of these types of games that make it really good to be able to talk.
Master, ye say? Aye, that would make sense. They didn't seem to have much wit about them. Shall we pursue then?
Alright, so we gotta do all this just to repair a hole in the wall. That's nice. Also, this guy is of no help. He just looks at the battle that's going on.
What do you think you're doing? Ask a silly question. And who's your friend there?
I don't know, man. Shrunken sky squid.
Looks a bit like a squid. A sky squid, perhaps. Albeit a tad tinier than usual. It could explain a few things then, couldn't it? Right. Silly questions.
I think certain bosses in Wallaroo and Novus. I don't know, man. We did those worlds. I remember one time we had the dual world challenge, not dual world, the dual school challenge, where I had two different. No, was it the dual school challenge? It was where I had to use two different schools with different gear and be able to, you know, use different spells from other schools without it being like my main school. That was a fun idea. Like if you use like something other than your main school. Hey Saber Cat, how's it going, man? How you been? Happy New Year? Well, it's almost February. I think we're a little late for a New Year. But I guess I guess it's because I haven't played the game in over a year. I wonder if do you guys notice that, like, since then, when I've started like streaming compared to now, do you guys think like my voice is any different? Do I sound more enthusiastic when I stream? Like, I remember back then when I used to play the game and I would stream this for like an hour or two. Like, I'd be kinda more silent about it. Where I wouldn't really say much, it would just let the battle happen. I think Chinese New Year? Oh, Chinese New Year. It's the year of the horse this year. I wonder if anybody here is part of the year of the horse. I'm not into Chinese zodiacs, or I'm not into the whole philosophy of like reading the... what is it? What do you call it? Reading your fortune? I think that's what it is. But I'm pretty sure this year for the horse, it might be... It might be good, considering it's the year of the horse.
Special. They sail through the skyways and realms between. You've been inside one once, yeah? Lazing its way through the ether of Imperia like it was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
If someone could control one of those squids, or a bunch of shrunken ones, they might be able to get to us here in the skies between skies.
Mm-hmm.
The control room is just ahead. Shall we find out who so sought us out?
You know, the one thing I've known for when I did play this game about a year ago is that literally nobody, and I mean this, nobody uses the what do you call these? Nobody uses the pins. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about the secondary school. They do not use it. Why is the dialogue lagging? I think the dialogue's lagging because I'm talking. I don't know. Maybe it's just that. But as far as like the school pins that you can put on them, literally nobody utilizes it because it's just worse. Like, I utilize it for fun for the time that I did play it. I remember we had the dual school and I used the pins for that.
The Scion, at last.
Well, it's a homeless boy, Sir Marius.
That's Vathanor. Why are you wearing sticks in my power core?
It won't be yours much longer. It is being repurposed to a greater goal than hiding and hoarding.
Aye, and I expect said goal is taking over the spiral or destroying the spiral. One of the usuals.
We are freeing the spiral.
That's one of the usuals too, boyo.
Why are we having this pleasant conversation? I thought we're enemies.
Not like this. We will break the branches that bind us all, starting with the Scion.
What the fuck, man? This dude just stands here. Why do I have to be the one that fights? What is this? What's the point of having him here? Dude, they're really friendly with each other, but I gotta be the one that kicks ass. Alright, fine, we'll do it, whatever. I don't know if he cheats or not, but it's fine. Well, let me see. Here, let's have some fun. Let's play with some death spells. Oh my god, what the fuck did happen? What happened with these? Oh my god. Man, they fucked the shadow spells. These look weird. Holy shit. Oh my god. They reworked how shadow spells work? Why though? Why? They were fine. What's the point of this? I can't even read half of this shit. Look, I don't even know what this is. It's a 75 and 30% times 3 plus something, and then broken lucky charm. We are fusions now? Oh, what the fuck is this? Is it Yu-Gi-Oh? This is oh god, this is confusing me. What's the point of that, man? Alright, let me see. What other spells do I have? Let me change this. Okay, this is fine, I think. I'm gonna need a blade, though. Let me do this. Alright, let's have some fun this time. This might be a mistake, but whatever, it's fine. So for glow bugs, you need to combine glow bugs unless they stick together. That's so dumb, man. What the fuck? So you're telling me I need to find the shadow spell and I need to find the used to be shadow spell and I need to put them together. And then I also, in between, I need to find the damage enchantment and then apply all 3 at once. What the fuck, man? That's so dumb. Who thought that was a good idea? That just clutters up your deck even more. I swear to God, I feel like nobody's gonna use that. Oh, damn! Oh, I didn't enchant these. Well, they like bigger decks. Who doesn't like bigger decks? Whoever doesn't have a big deck, they have small PP energy. That's small deck energy. A spell is basically 75 shad damage and it places a 30% trap. I don't know, man. All the shadow spells seem very mid. They seem terrible, but... You guys see what I mean when I say, like, the game isn't hard? You just do this. Like, you just, like, keep tanking the hits. Like, you just do that. It's a fun spell. I think the game's fun in general if you want to do it as like a casual thing. I get it. There's like some excitement when it comes to like playing the game and seeing it for the first time. It's like, wow, I get to play one of the 7 schools. I get to play the storm school or the fire school. I could be a pyromancer. Or I can be a thaumaturge. Or what is it? A diviner. And actually, come to think of it, can you guys name like all the titles for the wizards? Like everyone gets a title. For myth, it's the conjurer, and then for life and death, it's damn it, what's life? I forgot. I'm trying to remember. I forgot what death is too. No, I can't recall. See, nobody knows. Nobody. Thurgist for life and necromancer for death. That makes a little bit more sense when it comes to necromancer, but I don't know what a thurgist is. It also changes every 10 levels. See, this is the part where it's kind of fun, right? You get to use something different. And then you do like 9k because it fucking sucks having a secondary school. That's fine though. We can do more damage. Let me just... Oh wait, no, it's gonna ruin it. It's fine, whatever. Man, aren't you guys glad I decided to use a different school? Cause it put up myth shields. Wizard101 gives me so much nostalgia. I've played it since 2010. I just think that personally speaking, when it comes to online games, like it's not like essentially like dead by any means. I think it's just like a product of its time, and so few online games can be really remain popular by any means. This game included. But the thing is, how long will it last? Nostalgia may be a big thing, but I don't know if it can last for that long, to be honest. I'm sure there's gonna be like private servers for some people. They exist for most online games with a dedicated following. And I'm sure this game will have one too. Maybe in like 50 years or so. Leech spell hype. Yeah, that's the best thing about being deaf.
I suppose I was too hopeful. I am but one card in this game after all. I doubt you will fare so well against the real player.
Sweet minds of mercy. No wonder our lights were flickering. These stick people have been siphoning power from near every system.
No help to the gnome.
And they've made an absolute hash of it. I can't even tell where they want the power to go. I think I need Qyburn's help. This is Celestian tech after all. Go out and fetch him for me, would you?
Alright, sure. I think it was #1 on console when it came out. #1 on what? Console? I did see on the Nintendo Switch that they're charging $20 for this game. Why didn't Duncan help? I don't know. Duncan's kind of preoccupied with other shit.
My stick figures? Ah! What are they doing to my precious power core?
I can answer that.
Whoa. It's a very thick-legged lady.
Ah! Who are you?
She's built like a fucking
Miranda.
tank.
Miranda Breyer, proud new owner of the Arcanum. And you must be the famous whiz kid I've heard so much about. Oh, how I've wanted to meet you. But business first. Attention, Arcanum crew.
You know what she kind of looks like?
Branch, and this ship is now under our control.
You guys know that, like, for some concerts, they have, like, the hologram of, like, the singer or, like, the star or the artist. This is what it kind of reminds me of right now. They have, like, the hologram artist, and they're dressed up, like, all in their attire, and they're ready to perform.
Any attempt to resist us? Or
Except nobody fucking showed up to her show.
and, well, I hate to be cliche, but cliches will happen. Now, whiz kid, I know you'll want to rush in and save the day, but take some advice from a fellow traveler. Don't. You'll only make things worse.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here? There's a big hole.
Yeah, there's a big hole.
No, there's a big hole.
It's a big fucking glory hole.
Safe for now, though this broken branch group has been hitting its defenses ever since you guys left. Any idea why?
I don't know. Some lady astro projected in and threatened. You heard her. You need to liberate the barracks and life support. I'm gonna help Ignis.
I may have a way to sneak in the life support. Meet me by the energy corridor, Wizard.
Mm-hmm.
The Lumi barracks will be a tad trickier. Come talk to me and Fitzhume in the Panopticon, and we'll see what we can figure out.
Okay, sure. God, more talking. The Emperor, what is that? Damn, I have so much shit. What the fuck? Okay, so I don't have it yet. You must learn it before you can unlock it. Okay. Top 3 ranking within the first month of release on consoles, PlayStation and Xbox. Wizard101 was recognized as PlayStation's 3rd most popular game based on download data from October 2025. Who plays the game on console? What the fuck, man? I don't know, man. It's a lot more versatile as like a mobile port rather than like playing it on console. I feel like it would be a lot better there.
The broken branch control life support. If we attack the deck directly, they could shut off our airflow.
Because the thing about this game, the combat is you just click on stuff.
My hope is that if we sneak in,
Like,
through
it's
the
not
energy
intense in
corridor,
any way.
we may be able to reach them first. But be wary. There are dangers.
Oh, nice. More battling. Cool. Let's see. What other spells do I have? I guess I could try to use life. Oh, I wonder if you guys know this, but I saw in like a recent headline, just from like hearsay, I saw that a lot of companies who's starting to use AI, they've seen like a decrease in the amount of revenue. So they're losing money just by utilizing AI, which is a really interesting thing to hear. Because for the so-called efficiency and like mass production of AI generated stuff, I actually would have thought that it would succeed in some way, but it's actually not. And like, it has nothing to do with our conversation, but I just had to put that out there. I thought that was like interesting. You need to change the pins to life ones? Okay. We can try that. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff first. I don't even know if I have them, though. Let me see. Oh, I do. I do have some. I think. No, I do have some. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I need the piercing, that's fine. Let me just get the critical. Oh my god. Okay, now we need to do it for this too. Alright, let's see. How are we looking at this? Oh, I should change up this too. Is this better? Probably. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Pierce is the crit. We have 7%. It's fine, I think. I don't know how much they resist, but it should be fine. Let me just put in, maybe... Let's put the leprechaun, and then we'll put one of the squirrels. And... Okay, I think that's good. We don't need... Oh wait, these are two bosses. Oh my god.
Channel the star energy throughout the Arcanum, and they leave
Oh.
residue.
Why are they bosses? Why do I gotta go up against two of them?
These are the drippings of star power driven mad as they expand and slow until
Alright, sure.
entropy claims them. Try not to touch them as we pass.
Well, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll be fine probably. Let me just put in like a heal of some sort. Now we're just kind of cluttering in the deck. There. Kawabanga! Damn, they got a lot of health. That's a lot. I think we'll be fine, probably. I don't think they can do much of anything. Well, like I have like 10,000 health. It doesn't matter all that much. I'm glad AI is causing them to lose money. Nobody wants that BS. Well, you'd be surprised, but a lot of the older generations, a lot of older people use AI a lot. Whereas, like, the younger people are more against AI. I'm just gonna wait. The one thing I've learned is that there's no point in blading because they're most likely gonna remove that shit. And I'd rather just wait until I need something. Because they're not gonna do all that much anyways. This is fine. I think I packed 3 of them. Does it really matter though? Probably not. I'll wait until next round. Stop him, Duncan. Yeah, Duncan got them fancy dance moves. Whoa, what is this? Minus 15%. I don't know what that does. This is fine though. Should pack reshuffle and an extra feint. It's fine. I don't really need to. I think we're okay. I don't know how much they resist, but it's fine. Unless they resist like 70-something%. This is so scary, Froggies. Stop, you're scaring me using life spells as a myth wizard. That's illegal, you can't do that. Well, I am using them. Like, I feel like getting higher up into the worlds, like, it doesn't really... Like, they don't hit really hard by any means. You can kinda just constantly blade or shield or do whatever. It's a little bit more reliant on like, gambits. Trying to remember. Yeah, what was I talking about with AI? So a lot of the older generations, maybe like 40 or maybe 50 years old, they from what I've seen, they tend to use AI. So it is more of like a generational thing depending on like whether you're younger or like older. But it's not to say that from what I've also seen is that a lot of older people aren't afraid of AI. They are. It just kind of depends, I guess. For like a lot of older people, they use AI a lot. And I say this because I've been seeing a lot of thumbnails when it comes to like the target demographic for certain games. I've been seeing a lot of thumbnails that are AI generated, and most of them come from maybe 40 or 50-year-old people. Never really from like younger audiences by any means. Okay, now I can just attack. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, they do resist, but how much? Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh boy, alright, well, that's gonna be a problem. That was like a crit too, holy shit. How much does this do? Yeah, I don't know if this is the way to go. That did, like, nothing. And that did 6k, and then the one that I had did 800. It is the base damage. I don't think I can do it with this. They resist a lot. Oh, actually, how much damage do I have? I have 164, which is not enough. That's like a decent number. Damn, man, they have a lot of resistances. Okay, I'm just gonna go with like my regular myth school. We're gonna test out my hypothesis of your main school being a lot better. We're just gonna remove one thing. Let me do this. Put 2 of that in there, do that. And then have Colossus, not Colossus. These 2, actually I'll put 3 more in here. I'll put 1 more and then I'll put, I can't forget about Froggies. My big fat boy. My big fat homeboy. My obese Chungus boy. I think this is good. This is probably good enough. That's why I was saying you need Pierce and not crit. Oh. I still don't know how much they resist though. That's the problem. Because my resist to my main school, or my piercing, is really high. It's like 46%. And also, to be fair, I have like over 200 damage. Hold on, let me do one more thing. I gotta remember to feed my pet. If I'm being honest though, like the hardest part of this game is like maybe like the middle part. That's probably like the hardest. And then the second to the easiest part is probably like the end game, which is like this. I find the later stages of this game so much more easier than the previous. Maybe like your level 80 or 90, that's when it kind of... I'd say that's harder than this. Maybe peak was at like level 100. That's like the peak when it came to difficulty. Everything else though, not so much. But I guess this is kind of what I have to look forward to, right? For the third arc, I'm just doing this. It's like it really... I do want to see how much damage I do compared to the life spell that I used. Because admittedly, it is 50% more damage than what I had before. Plus I have extra piercing. So I should just knock them out clean. If I had to guess, maybe I would do maybe 20k. Or I don't know, maybe this is kind of overkill. I'm just genuinely curious, what's the disparity between the main school and a secondary school? Like, you guys see this, right? Like, I literally have... What is it? I still have, like, 8,000 health. Like, it's so much easier because you're getting hit and you're not getting hurt as much. It's not exactly, like, a huge challenge when it comes to this. Oh yeah, I forgot. There was like another thing I wanted to talk about. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, yeah, I saw a short recently that was talking about like a fat bear contest. So, somewhere in like a southern state, there's like people out there that are judging bears based on the amount of weight that they gain. And once a year, they have a competition to see which one's, like, the fattest bear. I forgot what was, like, the fattest bear's name. But he won a competition because he weighed over, like, I think, like, 500 pounds or something. Well, I don't know. It must be a lot more. Oh, no. I'm, like, way off. So, the fattest bear in the world, or the largest bear... competition. Where was it? They weigh... Well, the fattest bear weighed 1,200 pounds. Which kind of makes me wonder, though. Do they do that with people? Wonder if there's like a fat person contest.
Are you okay? Last time I fought those moats, I was
Well,
numb for a week.
I don't know.
But if you're fine, we must secure the life support control.
Like, it's...
Before this?
Like, it's kind of ironic when you think about it. Like, when bears gain weight, it's fine. But when people gain weight, when, like, they become obese... Like, 1,200 pounds for a bear is technically, I guess, fine. But for people, if you weigh, like, 500 pounds, then you're obese.
Life support deactivated.
But the thing is, like, when it comes to bears, they use that fat for hibernation. Which is, like, the only reason why they would gain the weight.
I mean, you can't say I didn't warn you. If you stand down, I'll turn the air back on. Until then, try not to breathe too much.
Hurry, wizard!
Which is, like, I will say it's ironic, because if people could hibernate, technically they could get fat, and they can get obese and store the fat. Which, it would sound really nice in theory, because you could use the fat whenever you need it.
Told you we should investigate that hatch.
Especially for winter.
Yes, fine. I'll give you a cookie if we survive. Destroy them already before the others find out we're not up there.
Again, we have the NPCs that do nothing. That's cool. I don't know why, man. What's the point of having them here? Oh, I forgot. I forgot to tell you, like, the winner's name. They called the winner of the Fat Bear contest Chunk. That's the bear's name. What a great name for him.
Well done. The life support control room should be just up there.
Nice. The life support control room.
Splendid. They don't seem to have knackered things too badly.
So, the Whiz Kid lives up to their reputation. You got
The
the hang
Whiz
of magic
Kid.
quickly, considering it doesn't exist back home.
Oh, I gotta do this like 3 different times, huh?
And what would you know of the wizard's home?
I don't know, I'm an orphan, I guess.
Life support reactivated.
There. You can reach the panopticon through that door. I'll stay here and secure this room.
You know, I've always kind of wondered, though. So you start in the game because you arrive at the academy. But, like, what do your parents think of all this? Like, let's say you go to the Hogwarts, and you're just, like, an ordinary fucking kid. You have no magic prowess, and you have, like, no natural born talent. And then you reach, like, a stage where you're, like, level 170. What would your parents actually think?
These broken branch cretins have infiltrated nearly all of my archives. We're barely keeping them out of the panopticon. What are you doing about it?
We need a book on locating Loomies.
You want to check out a library book. Am I a joke to you? There are lummoxes rampaging through my records. Stop them!
The wizard is right. First, we have to rescue the Loomy hostages. Or who knows what the broken branch will do to them.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Have you tried Locus Pocus? No. Wait. That's easily backtraceable. You probably want to catch the enemy unawares. Very well. There should be something up here. Go find a book that indicates locating, secretly, via magic. And bring it back to me.
Alright, let's do it. Oh god.
You sure this isn't us? Maybe some radical offshoot faction?
No, this is something else. I don't know what. We just have to hold the line now and sort it out later.
Man, look at this library full of books.
So that would be a no to
Full of
bailing, right?
words I don't understand. Malapropism. Hey, have a good night, Phoenix. Good luck with the first semester, man. Well, first semester of this year. I think it's on the left side. Is it? I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. There's like a goblin thing right here. Oh, did I have to bring it one at a time? After you pick one up, you gotta give it in. Oh. Okay. Here you go.
Literally a book that teaches everything except what you want to know.
Oh. Literally everything except... It's on the left, right? This can't be it. Literally everything but what you want to know. Okay, let's try the first one on the left. In Harry Potter, a non-magical can attend Hogwarts, but Filch is the only non-magical person or muggle that is there but to clean the place.
This is a book on seeing things. A discredited book on seeing things.
Well, we're gonna go through like the... well, we're gonna get it right eventually. This ain't an SAT test. We get unlimited chances. Oh, nice.
Yes, this will do quite
Phoenix was
nicely.
right. It was on the
Just read
left.
the
Thank you,
incantation,
Phoenix.
And you will innately know where to find those blasted loomies.
Really? Just Veni, Vidi, Lumi, that can't... Oh, I suddenly know exactly where the Loomies are. Come on, wizard. Say the spell and follow me to the lower decks.
Alright. Oh god, she even hops. Holy shit. Muggles, huh? That's a weird name for people who don't have magic, but they get into the wizarding world of Hogwarts. Why though? Why not just call them like humans? Is there like a discrimination against like regular people that aren't born with magic? You just call them muggles. Jesus. I don't know. I think like when it comes to muggles, that's like a really bad name. Like, I don't know. Muggles, I think of like maybe bandits or like somebody like holding you up or something.
No, you're not.
Unhand those Loomies, you fiend!
Ah, you've come to rescue the hostages. How did you find them? If he only warned you, if only he
Oh,
shared,
I actually
then you
skipped
wouldn't be
it.
just another tally on the scorecard of the Jack of Knaves.
Hey, one of them's wearing a party hat with Wizard101 on them. Why? Alright, this time we'll try the life spells. This one can't go wrong. Holy shit, I was right, it was the Jack of Spades. Jack of Spades? Oh! Jack of Knaves. Okay, let me switch this, and then we can try to switch this other stuff. It's a Fable reference. Yeah, a lot of this game has a lot of, well, for this game in particular, there's a lot of references. Some can come from really anywhere. I don't know if they resist, but I'm just gonna put the pins on here. I might as well. I don't think I need the crit. Oh wait, no, yeah, okay, never mind. I don't have that many. This is fine, I think. We have 12%. which is not really anything, but I'm sure we have enough damage. If we don't, we can go with our backup. Yeah, especially because in the American version of Hogwarts, they call them nomads instead of muggles. You know what, that just reminded me. There's like that show called The Office, and I didn't know this at the time, but apparently there's like a European version of The Office, and they also have like the regular Office, like in the US. But the US version was the spin-off from the... Well, not a spin-off. It was meant to be like kind of a carbon copy, I think, of the British version of The Office. But it came out to be so popular that it just continued. They have Tiamat? Tiamat? Oh, they're called Lumi hostages. Wow. What? What is this? Oh, okay, that's like nothing. That doesn't matter at all. Damn, so they give them like useless cheats. That's cool. Oh, okay, well that's something. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but that's fine. See, this is why we have secondary schools, guys. They might not hit a whole lot hard, but it kind of makes you avoid the weaknesses. I think. I don't know if that for sure. One game I do kind of want to play, I don't know if I do want to play it on stream though, is the Hogwarts game, because I did get it for free when it was on Epic Games. I haven't gotten around to play it, but I don't know, I'm kind of like 50-50 on it. It seems like it's interesting, but at the same time it's like such a huge time commitment. Like, I like the idea, and I like Hogwarts, and I like Harry Potter. Like, very loosely. Like, but it's just more so of, like, damn, it's such a big fucking game. I don't know if I can, like, play it, like, while, like, doing other stuff, too. The one cheat is Gambit spells to sacrifice the weaknesses for more damage. Oh, well, I mean, sucks for him. It sucks for him. Oh, he lived! Wow. Look at it, he lived by the skin of his teeth. He has 113 health. But you know what? We'll disrespect them. We're gonna let our pet dance on them. And then we're gonna hit him up with the centaur. I know we don't need to do this, but we gotta do it just for like the funsies. I'm also kind of thinking of like since I did like the charity stream last year for 24 hours of playing this game, I honestly don't know what I would do for 24 hours. Well, most likely I wouldn't play this game for 24 hours. But I would probably find something that's like more of like a community-based thing rather than just like me playing the game for that long. It's based off a pet from September of last year. Oh. Damn, that did 6K. Holy shit.
Now tell me, Jack, who are you guys and why are you doing this?
We are the pawns that will no longer be played. The hand that will no longer fold. We are the upended board. We are the broken branch.
You're a wackadoo, is what you are.
I'm kind of surprised they animated the Loomies.
Well said. Now, what to do with him?
Remind me of little
Good
mini
idea,
Teletubbies.
Wizard. I'll hold him here with the Loomies. You should help Xander and check in with Ione.
That's literally what they remind me of. Charity, which one? Well, about a year ago, since we did the 24-hour live stream, we did it mainly for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And I don't remember, but I think we raised like 120 or I don't know, 130 or something. $130 for the charity. That was last year though. But I don't know what I would do. No, wait. Was it last year? No, it was last year. Because last year I didn't do a 24-hour live stream. It was last year. But I do want to do a 24-hour live stream. I just don't know what I would do.
Scholar, I think you will agree that we must deal with this incursion harshly.
Mm-hmm.
Reports from the power core are grim. Qyburn says this broken branch is siphoning energy to the Wingen.
Why, though? The Arcanum has not moved in years.
I like how we're talking while the tree is sleeping.
And even then, it's not like you can steer from the Wingen room. They'd have to take the bridge.
I would, wouldn't I? I wonder, where, oh where could I be projecting from?
I don't know, childhood trauma?
So you are the leader of this broken branch. Leave now or I shall use you as my new test dummy.
Terrifying, truly. But no, the bridge is sealed. The Arcanum is mine. All these secrets you've squirreled away for so long are mine.
Damn, she has some thick legs though. Look at that girth length.
I will de-age you all into children and then eat you for breakfast.
Sounds fun. Maybe you can start with them.
I guess some people have like really fat legs.
We're in! Find the med bay!
I do not think so.
Your move, whiz kid.
Prototype for the 360? I don't know. Like it wouldn't be just like a game. It would have to be something special. Like something unique.
We forfeit.
Yes, you do.
Like a big event for charity.
It doesn't matter, though. You've only taken pawns. The king and queen are still in play.
They're stealing the whole board.
Unlikely. Wizard, I have these miscreants contained. You must secure the panopticon.
Chainsaw ice sculptor carving. That's a good idea. But way out of my league. It would have to be like really creative. But it would have to be something that lasts for 24 hours.
Oh, Wizard. Oh, it's just you. Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. We have to stay focused. You're right. We have to fortify the panopticon. And I might have something for that, actually. A little trick I picked up back home in Darkmoor. Here, take these charms. Place them near the entrances to the lower decks and life support, and they'll summon locks of shadow magic. I'll be in my office. If I meditate, I can focus and further strengthen those locks. And also modulate them so you can still access the doors. Just be careful. But you knew that. Of course you did. I'm just being batty.
Use charms on life support. Oh, it's out there. Oh. Let me see. What's a really good idea? Oh. I think if it would have to be like a really good idea, it would probably involve more people. Oh wait, what? I gotta go back? Damn, this is like a long introduction for this so-called new world. I mean, at least I'm leveling up, I think.
You have returned, Scholar. What news? The Broken Branch invaders mentioned stealing the whole board. They are powering the Wingens.
That woman. What did you call her? Miranda Breyer? She couldn't be. They're going to fly the Arcanum? To where?
Oh, I don't know. The closet Narnia. I have no idea. Maybe Darkmoor.
Who is this person? How'd she even access the bridge? Shrunken sky squids. Makes sense.
She has studied long.
Oh, the tree came awake.
Learned and found what must never be found. Yet still she yearns for more.
Nobody freaks out from this shit. It just came to life.
This place is filled with more
And now
lore
she
and
sleeps.
secrets that even you lot know about. You're sitting on a treasure trove. The Cabal once considered stealing it for ourselves, so we could sift through its knowledge at our leisure.
I'll sift through these thieves at my leisure.
Nah, the wizard's right. Pay back later. First, we have to shut down the Wingens. I'll meet you in the lower decks, kid.
Alright, let's do it. Oh my god. I just want to see the new world. So did anybody have dinner yet today? Did you guys eat?
Yikes, those shadow locks are tingly, huh? Hate to see what they do to someone they don't like. By the way, Velma seem okay to you? Probably right. The attacks just got her flustered. So what say we get to stopping it?
Mm-hmm.
Wingin's right through here. Now remember, we don't want to destroy it. Just cool it down. You ready? Then lead the way.
I have a feeling I have to go through all these fucking rooms. Oh wait, this is the last one. Oh, thank God. Alright. Spaghetti. I had some, like, I don't know. It was like some noodles. Not, like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like fried noodles. Lately, what I've been kind of eating, just like on the off chance...
Not bad, right? You ever see a whinstone that big?
Like, lately I've just been eating, like, a bunch of tacos. And I've been having, like quite a few number of ingredients. Like, for the meat, I've been using chili.
Enhanced with magic from the star and the power core, this thing can move the Arcanum to places normal sky ships can't go. Thus, Wingin.
Like, I thought chili was something you could just eat on your own, but you can also eat it with a tortilla.
These guys, it seems, found their own method for getting around.
And it actually is, like, it's just like a regular taco.
Lost and gave us the means to mangle and distort, to corrupt and entrance. We defied our rules and twisted the great beasts to our purpose. With them, we clawed through the invisible branches to find you. Here, huddled like rabbits.
Yeah.
The thorned hermit has armed us with the things the light has forgot. Now the rabbits are exposed, and it's time to feast.
Damn, every fucking enemy has to have their 15 minutes of fame. every single one of them. They gotta speak before they get their ass handed to them. That's something I've noticed, like, so far. They don't need to, but they do it anyways. They gotta have the super villain monologue. Very cute. Chili dogs. I've wanted to eat chili dogs. I've only ever had maybe like one in my entire life. But I really do like chili dogs in general. Just from what I've tasted, I mean. Oh, you decided to use that. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think it does. You guys ever heard of The Hat? Like, it's supposed to be a restaurant where you can get like chili dogs or well, it's not like chili dogs. They have something called pastrami. I don't know if that's considered chili, but I know they're technically, I guess maybe depending on where you are, they're famous for their pastrami dogs or chili dogs or whatever they're called. I've never really ate there, but I've heard good things. Whoa, wait, no. I did go there one time. I went there one time because I wanted to see what all the hubbub was about. Because we have like 2 locations near me where I live. And I went to one that was near a supermarket. Because I thought I could try maybe get something to eat. So I went there and I saw some of the prices for the hot dogs. And for one hot dog, it cost like $7. But the thing though was, the hot dog was without the chili and the pastrami. So it was just a regular plain hot dog that cost $7. Or I don't know. It was like closer to 8 because with the tax. So I don't know if I remember correctly. Maybe with the chili or the pastrami, it's like $10. I was like, holy shit! Why does this cost so much? But to be fair though, I did buy it because I wanted to see what the hot dog is like, and let me tell you, it was very mid. It was not good at all. I mean, it's kind of like a hot dog from Costco if it was overpriced and it didn't come with a drink. It's also very short. It was like that. I think maybe if like the pastrami helps or like the chili helps, but it was not worth $7.
Yeah, feast on that. Hurry, kid. I think I hear the engine spooling up.
Mm-hmm.
You said it. Eat them up.
Damn. Oh, that's... When we're talking about voices too, this kind of reminds me of something. But I heard that if you... So I don't know if it's like true or not, because I don't do voice acting. But for people who have like their voices and they say something in a movie, as long as you say, I think like... As long as you say under 3 lines, you're not considered part of like the main cast in a way. And if you say more than 3 lines, then you kind of get inducted into like the I forgot what it was called. Oh, yeah, this is what it was. If you have more than 3 lines in a movie, then you get into the union, or the voice acting, or the movie union, or whatever it is. Whereas if you're under that, then if you're under 3 lines, you don't get paid as much. That's why a lot of movie extras, or a lot of people who are like background characters, they can say 1 or 2 words, but never more than that. And it's not due to like them. It's not due to like them not having like the budget for it and not including that. It just has a lot to do with like money. Because if they have more than three lines, they join the union and you have to pay them more. And that's something I actually didn't know about. A neat spell.
Nice work.
I think it's
One more stop.
kind of ordinary. A lot of people who do play this game, like, you kind of use the same spells over and over. Nothing really changes all that much.
And I take it these are the tough ones.
We, like you, are but playthings for a deranged child.
Puppets, only just made aware of their strings.
The Broken Branch Queen, and we got
Sacrificed as
the
easily
Branch
as
King.
spawns.
Discarded when our purpose is served.
Freedom does not exist.
And death is life's only reward.
Okay. Alright, that was interesting. I'm just gonna... Well, let's see. How much do they resist? Kinda curious. Let me just put these in. Also, so she's Storm and he's Ice. Let's try something different. Let's use... Oh, I don't have balance. Let's use fire. Let's see how much damage we can do with this. I can't imagine they would resist a lot. Also means I have to switch this, because I do have a sword for this. Or a wand. Oh, I don't have that many. Oh. Okay, I only have one. How much damage does... Oh my god, that's not a lot. 120, There has to be something that I have on here that has it. Oh, here it is. Let me just unsocket these. There we go. 140. Somehow this has less damage than the... I guess it has a lot to do with, like, the schools themselves. But this is a lot less damage than the life one. I do have more critical, but also same amount of piercing. That's fine. I can kind of make do with this, I think. No need to faint. Both you have to kill the queen first before the king. I don't know. I think it's fine for the most part. I don't really think I have to do much. There, let me use some other spells too. Maybe 4. Let's just see how this goes. Oh, wait, he has like very little health. He has like the same amount as me. Oh, and I forgot to switch the pips. It's fine. I'll target her first.
The queen protects her king.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, this... I didn't... Okay. I didn't count for this, but I guess she has a lot more... resist. Is there a way to remove that? Actually, no, I don't think it matters. It's fine. Damn, that kind of sucks, though. Let me... So I can't kill the king. I gotta kill the queen first. That's what you meant. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh. Okay, now it doesn't even matter at all. And she's so fortified. I'm sure there's a way where you can one-shot her, like, through all this. But I don't think it'd be worth it. Hmm. She will reapply. Reapply what though? Oh, you mean the shields. Oh. Oh boy. After this turn, I'm gonna try and get a little bit of a light snack. I've been eating a lot more healthy related items. I'm kind of thinking of like getting like some yogurt. This is fine, I think. Alright, I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Physically. What do I do here? It's fine. I'll just do it. I rip it. Oh, okay. I can do it next round. Yeah, I got some strawberry yogurt and some blueberry yogurt. Gonna be crazy tonight. Probably that's to say you can't combine those two berries. Of course I can. They become mixed berries. Oh wait, he resists too. Okay, well. Damn, that did like nothing. Oh boy. Okay, I'm just gonna reset this. Damn, I wonder how much he resists by. Must be a lot. Okay. There's no sense going down that path again. It's because you need Fire Blade and Elemental Blade. No, we don't need that. It's fine. Let me just do this, this regular stuff. I'll hit with Myth. Probably the best option I got right now. And also, let me switch my pet. I'm gonna get serious. What was the pet that I had? A lot of people might look at this as like, what the fuck? Why do you have so many pets? I don't know. I started making them a long while ago. And they grew into this. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna get serious now. Let me just get the ninja pigs. And then I'll get Shatter. And let me see. Let me get my Cyclops ally. Well, actually, no, that's dumb. Let me get my Golem buddy. Oh no, this is fine. Let me get my Troll buddy, Troll minion, and then what else? I think it'll be fine if I just include one, maybe, no. Actually, that changes things. I'll put witches. Fantastic Djinn. Huh. That is a lot, but maybe Celestial. I know I'm like overthinking this. I don't know. Well, some. Basanji though sounds nice. But the troll, oh man. Damn it, this is difficult. A lot of options for minions. Damn, this is fine. Let me just put these in. I think that's fine, probably. Yeah. Okay. When the troll mess with stuff? You mean replace the egg? That depends, though. I want to see which one I can draw first. And then for my side deck, I don't know. What do I want? Oh, I forgot Talos is a thing. I forgot he existed. A lot of minions here. Here, I'll put one. Whatever. You know, lately, what I've also been seeing in terms of shorts, I know it's like, I know it's bad to watch shorts, but I saw there was like a guy on YouTube, and he made these shorts of persuading people from, what is it, from eating at fast food restaurants, and we just like wait out. He would like wait out there for, like outside the restaurants whenever people would come in, and he's like, hey, I'll pay for your lunch or I'll pay for your dinner if we go somewhere else that's much healthier. No, not replace as in trap when you need them. Plus, Myth is the only school that can stack minions. It's fine. It's okay. We have a lot of stuff. Oh, that messed with the animations a little bit. Oh, he has a shield on him. How much? Oh, it's 50%. That's fine. That doesn't matter. Let me just... I'll use the frenzy. There's not really a whole lot to worry about. It's not like an extremely hard boss. It's just... like, it's very simplistic in nature. I know as I looking at the Myth shield, people are like, what the fuck, Frankie, but it has shields. I know it has shields. That's why my minions are there. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, this is the one thing I did forget. I forgot to feed my pet. So I can't do the dance of time and legend. It's fine though. This should probably be enough. Well, no, maybe not. Let's see. Oh, that's enough. Thank you for the 10%. What a nice guy. There's a badge for defeating the king first. Tried to get it, but failed. It's fine, man. We don't really need to defeat the king first. I don't really want to defeat the king first. We could, but 100%, that's a lot. And I don't have the piercing for it. Plus, I don't know how much you resist. Like, I know I can stack on a lot of piercing for my own school and then do it that way. But that would take a long time. Oh, I didn't crit. That's kind of disappointing. It's fine.
My strongest piece.
That's right, get the fuck out of here, bitch. Oh, let me... what do I want to do? So he has that. Let me bring out my... actually, let me shatter. No. Let me bring out my muscular boy. The muscular boy makes his debut and return at the same time. I think maybe what would help too is maybe going first. That would probably help a lot. Oh, also maybe having more wand hits. Oh, yeah, nice. My troll buddy. He's doing something. Okay, let me use Athena. Actually, let me do it after. Well, no, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Can use the Nightbringer. Oh, I know about those, but it costs too much to use. I know it delays it, but it's gonna take a bit of time to use them. How much? Let me see. How much does he resist by? I'm genuinely curious. If he has any resistance at all to Myth. I know he has the shields, but what's his base resist? I mean, that's not that bad. Well, no, it is bad. That actually is pretty bad. I mean, as long as he does this, that's fine. And ironically, the thing is, like, when most people play this game, like when it comes to Myth Wizards, nobody utilizes their minions. And I get it, sometimes they might not be, like, reliable, but they can be helpful. Let me see, do I even have enough time, considering that he keeps shielding? Probably not. Let me just hit him wide open. The ASMR? What? The ASMR? Is the like the background music too loud? It's kind of hard to tell though sometimes, cause he does resist and he does have a shield, but I don't know when it would come out. The chewing sounds? Oh, you think it's disgusting? Well, I don't know. I like the chewing sounds. See, it's just like whenever he uses this, that kind of becomes a bit of a problem. Oh, wait! You know what I probably should have done? I probably should have had fire spells. So, while I have the dual school going on, I don't have to use the mist spells. I could just use the fire one. Because I imagine he doesn't resist fire. That would have been another way to go about it. But that's fine. Let me see. I might as well set this up, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, I have Talos too. I didn't know that. The back of the mic up from the chewing? Oh. Damn, you guys can hear all that? What the fuck? Is it really that loud? Let me heal. You should be using PvP spells, like Fire Elf, remove those shields and put more dots on them. Well, it's not just that, it's just having the myth shields, because he uses the 45%. So that's a little bit of a problem. It kind of makes it so that I'm kind of forced. Unless I go fire school spells, I mean. I'm kind of like, what is it? What do you call it? Like not preparing, but you kind of just go in. It's just we're kind of winging it. Oh wait, I can summon Talos out as well? I have to wonder, do you guys think that he's gonna do the... Do you guys think he's gonna do the... What is it? What was that spelled? Cold Iron? Do you guys think he's gonna use that? Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, he did it. I fucking knew it. I had a feeling he was just gonna spam this shit. It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's kind of annoying. I'm sure it still does a lot of decent damage though, even with the resist. I wonder if it gives me a pip back. Damn, that didn't do nearly as enough that I thought it would be. I think we can do it. Like, we have more than enough damage for it. I swear to God, he's gotta do that shit again. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see. What? No, he did shield though, which is kind of a pain in the ass. But it's fine, I guess. Damn, if only we're first. Damn, that did not do a whole lot. Oh, it got rid of my minion. Alright. Oh, he's gonna do damage though. That's the good thing about it. Oh, and he used this. That's good. Nice. It costs 5 pips. Alright, so that means he's gonna be wide open for the next one. I hope they add the elixirs that you can skip the worlds for the console. Well, most likely they're gonna do it. They add everything to the crown shop. I can't imagine they wouldn't. Maybe one thing that would have been more like helpful to put into my deck is just like reshuffle. Alright, this is wide open. A big shot. I think it'll do like maybe 4.5k or so. Maybe. Oh, that did a lot less than I thought. Damn, and my egg's not doing a whole lot either. Damn, I ran out of cards. Oh boy. You know, kind of what would have been really helpful too was having this. Okay, let me go back out. There's no point. This is just kind of endless suffering. This time, I think I know what to do. Let me feed my pet first, though. Okay. And then let me go back and find some fire spells. This will probably help me a lot more. Maybe like Rain of Fire. That's a good one. Maybe not. Well, no, that's better though. Fire Dragon does more. Yeah, it does a lot more upfront damage, but if we're hitting through the shield, this would be better. Because I'm kind of relying on him shielding. That's technically what I would go for. I think also what would help maybe is having Basilisk. That's another one, but we're kind of crowding this. I'll put 2 Basilisks. There. This should be fine. Maybe I'll also include more stuff here. This is okay, we're kind of cluttering it. But I do understand the game is very long. And not everybody has the entire time just to go through everything. That's the problem with most MMOs. You need to progress very far into the story to explore a new world. Some people might not have the time, and you know, some people just want to do other things. Okay, this is good, I think. Pack reshuffle. Oh. Do I have reshuffle? Oh, I do have reshuffle. I'll put 1 in here. And let me see. This is fine. I guess what I can also do is maybe have a heal as well. I'll put one. Bring TC reshuffle. No, I do have TC reshuffle. Alright, let's see how this one plays out. Oh, and I started first. Nice. How generous. I know this will like one-shot him straight away.
The queen protects her king.
Are you the king?
Probably not, but who knows? Maybe just a frenzy will help. See, this is kind of why I need the basilisk. But going first, I will say, going first has the biggest advantage in this battle, because you don't really need to predict by any means. You can kind of just hit them while they have no shield. Oh my god, how generous, he did it again. He's wide open. Nice. How selfish of the king. Doesn't really protect the queen either. And now you're gonna pay for it. Actually, will this kill? I'm sure it's more than enough with the 10%. Yeah, okay, I don't know what I was worried about. Yeah, I think the king here, I think he's done for. His reign of tyranny's come to an end. You gotta be for the people. You can't be a dictator. Oh, that gives me a weakness. Well, I guess I gotta hit now. So I can't use the troll minion. That's okay. I'll wait a little bit. I think what I'll do is, if he gets like a whole bunch of shields, I'll just shatter, and then we can see what happens after that. Because I don't think this egg actually hits. Yeah, I don't know if he does hit. This is fine. He's kind of being selfish right now. Man, the one thing that bosses can't do in this game, unless like the minions hit them, is they can't get like the aggro towards the minions. Which is so nice. Oh. Well, I mean, I have to shatter regardless. There's just like too many shields, man. Damn, I gave him a free hit. Get him, egg! Damn, look at that, 400 damage. Or like the eggs being useless. He's trying, he's trying. You gotta let the egg shine a little bit. That's why we have minions. They try to do their best, even though they're special in their own way. They're very special, but in a weird way. Okay, this gets rid of the this gets rid of the shield, but also the weakness. Depending on what he does next turn, I'm just gonna hit him. He's the egg's preparing for the big hit. Let me see. I'm gonna try and blade, and after this I'm gonna basilisk. You know why the egg blade is blading himself? Cause he knows he's doing more damage than me. Aw, come on, that's not cool. There's a spell that can give this wizard a school-specific talent. Oh, I'm sure there is. Well, I don't know that for sure, honestly. Okay, let me... Well, okay, let me basilisk, whatever. I might as well. I can kind of use this for follow-up options. I was thinking of saving it because he doesn't have a shield in front of him, but it doesn't matter all that much. My egg though, he's definitely going on that grind. He's gonna hit really hard somehow. I can feel it. He's going for the big hit, guys. I wonder how other people did this. Kill the egg? Nah, the egg's helping. He's trying. He's doing his best. Honestly, 700 damage isn't that bad. Oh, also, he's wide open. Oh, wait. No, I have the basilisk. I forgot. Well, actually, no, I'll keep it. It's fine. Whatever. I wanted the feint, but I don't know if the dot is really worth buffing up. Like it does a lot with the trap, but it kind of needs it. Let me use some fire pips in the meantime. I'll set up for the rain of fire if I don't have like another basilisk or draw it. Well, we're slowly but surely getting there. So far, we haven't even made it to the new world, and we're at. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. So this is just getting to the world, and it's taking this long. Okay, so those don't stack. That's fine. Let me hit them. How much is the dot or damage over time gonna hit? Oh, actually, that's a pretty decent amount. Damn it, dude! He's gonna keep shielding. That's so annoying. Hopefully, the egg can break it. Nice, thank you, egg. I'll wait. The egg is coming in clutch. That's fine. I don't mind that. I was gonna set up for the Rain of Fire, but I don't think we need it. He is wide open, so this should kill. Okay, so minions do stack, but it's for Monstrology. I do remember that, but I don't really want to use Monstrology minions. I'm not saying they're not dependable, but I don't know, it's kind of like having a super powerful boss as your friend. Like in anime shows, you fight like the super villain, and then you befriend them. And then they're just like all powerful and all knowing.
Let's just chuck some ice magic into the Wingens here and... There. That Briar lady can mess around on the bridge all she wants. But the pilot can't take her anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they took back the... Wingen? King, Queen, activate the bombs on your way out.
Bombs! Oh, no.
Oh, we got some
Getting a lot
gear.
of extra heat signatures in here. No time to be clever. Just take these ice cards and freeze every bomb you find on the way out. I'll take the other side and meet you.
Alright. Freeze the branch bomb. What did we get? We got some garbage. Armor of the Turning Wheel. Nice. Oh, we got a ring too. Ring of the Cold-Hearted. Okay. Man, this ringing kind of reminds me of the bombs. Or not the bombs. It reminds me of the... what is it? Like in Dead Money for Fallout New Vegas. There's like the Not like the sirens. What are they called? They're like the alarms that play out. It reminds me so much of those. Okay, where do I need to go? Lower decks. This has to be the last one to get into the world, right? There can't be more stuff on this ship.
Did you get them all, kid?
Yep, I got them all.
Of course you did. That's why you're the applied magic scholar after all. Now, we just need to get that witch out.
Yeah, the master of the scholars.
Pivot to plan B. Forget the Arcanum, steal anything your squids can carry, and book it back the way we came in. Leave the cursed repository to me and Mr. Stone.
Not the cursed repository. That's where we keep only the most devious, haunted, and deadly enchantments.
Whatever the last one's there, it can't be good. We should get to it at once.
It cannot be good. It can't.
No, I agree with the wizard. We can't let the broken branch.
You know, it does feel like the gnome is phoning things in.
How they got in.
He's kind of like
How
talking
they'll
from
get
a
out.
cell phone.
So the three of us guard it, like the kid says, and stop any of them from escaping. Let the wizard and the others defend the cursed repository.
I mean, do I have to? Oh god, alright, sure, whatever. Just a little longer? Dude, this is very long, man. All this just to go to a fucking world. Oh. Is there stone an unbearable boss fight? Dude, why did they do this? Why did they set up this? They don't need to, just make us go to the world. It's not that hard.
There you are.
I presumed you would be interested in confronting Miranda Briar yourself, Scholar.
And if she's in my cursed repository, I have some words for her, too. Words not safe for children.
Indeed. Mr. Grimwater is working to assess the sabotage preventing us from reaching the bridge. The three of us will end this raid once and for all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. What do I got in store for me? And who knew all this shit was on the ship the whole time? And nobody even batted an eye.
What a menagerie of marbles you have here. You know, back home we have people who collect this kind of stuff. We call them loons. But here it's all real. Curses, monsters, magic. Still throws me after all this time.
I'll throw you.
And witches. Actual, honest-to-goodness witches. You don't look anything like the Halloween decorations. Well, maybe the nose.
And what was that?
A very
I don't know,
unhappy
hungry man.
I mean, you'd have to be to join us. But don't worry about
I don't
him
know.
yet. If anything, you should be worried about those.
Oh god, it's two more fucking bosses.
That's no treasure chest.
It's fucking mimics.
Grr, I'm a mimic. So tricksy and weird. If you defeat me, you might get some gear.
I don't really care about gear.
That's no mimic. That's a mimic that imitates mimics imitating chess in an elaborate deconstruction of mimicry. It's a meta-mimic.
Oh god, that's so cringe. Why did you say that? Meta. Alright. It doesn't help that they're both bosses too. Damn, man. They really like stacking on the bosses back to back. Alright, I don't know what they do, but probably nothing. I'm just gonna stack the feints. This is good. Oh, wait, I added one more. They don't cheat, do they? Oh, no, they do. Well, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Does that change anything? No, it changes nothing. Okay. The third time cursing was implied. Man, a lot of people curse in this game. There's no escaping it. How much? I actually have no idea. I don't know. I don't think they do anything. Oh god, no, they're gonna shield again. They're gonna shield again. Man, they love their shields. Damn, man. Why did they why back-to-back bosses? Well, maybe it doesn't matter, who knows. Maybe it'll be fine. I can back-to-back Orthrus, so it doesn't matter as much. What's after this, though? There can't be more bosses, right? How much is this deal? After this is the final boss, Mr. Stone. Does he do anything? Actually, that's a dumb question. Of course, he's probably gonna cheat. I know it's already they're gonna cheat. I just don't know what's the cheat. I'll figure it out, probably. Damn, man. That did not do a lot to him. I have a feeling he's gonna shield himself. Oh, wait, no, he's gonna do it next round. Oh my god. That's fine, that's okay. While Mr. Stone turns himself to stone, you have to hit him or you'll turn to stone. I don't know what that means. But interesting concept. Interesting concept. How, this might do like 5k or so. If only I had my pet ability up. That would have killed it. Oh wait, no, it did 6k. What the fuck? What is that? Wait. Why is there another meta mimic? Oh god, it's not gonna respawn, is it? Please don't respawn. Okay, maybe they don't respawn. That's good though. That's the cheat for the next boss. Oh. These stone hit? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Probably, I don't know.
I hate those things.
That just means you're engaging with me as I intended.
Thank you for the rewards, Mimic. You gave me a shitty pie.
Shut up!
Crook pie.
Yes, do. If Miranda Breyer is still astral projecting, she must be deeper in, with her unhappy man. No, Scholar, I cannot condone that action. True, Baba Yaga and I could prevent escapes by guarding this door, but you would have to face Breyer alone.
Ha! I say go for it. Give her a few whomps for me.
Why is it that the NPCs who don't do anything say shit in this? What's the point?
This is all night.
Why are they here?
We stockpiled this stuff back home. I thought she wanted.
Shh, it's the wizard, scion of destruction. Tell them nothing.
I think what would have been nice is maybe have like a bonus with them, like when they're in this area. Give us like maybe 5% something, 5% resist. Like it kind of adds a little bit to it. At least they're participating. You know, instead of just standing back there. You're too good at fighting, that's why they don't help. Really? Is that why? I mean, it's their ship. I don't know why they wouldn't be, like, curious about it in the slightest. That's kind of like saying, oh yeah, we're destroying your village. But, you know, a hero's gonna come and save us. We're fine. We gotta let him do all the work. But we'll cheer him on in the back. No, that's the hero's problem. We don't need to deal with it. Oh my god, it's shielded. How much damage is this gonna do, though? Well, I don't know. What type of shield is this? Oh wait, no, it's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I was kind of worried that it'd be a regular shield, but instead it's just weaknesses.
You know, I am enjoying this. I really am. I know, I shouldn't. This is serious business, but there's just something about seeing a plan fulfilled.
Mm-hmm.
I've been planning for so long, ever since I followed your path. Who'd have thought beyond our dank little mud
Oh,
was
dank.
a city of wizards? A city of
Haven't heard that
wizards
word
with
in
a
a long
mad,
time.
blind tree at its center. And beyond that, so much. It's insane. But from insanity comes inspiration. Inspiration leads to research, to discovery, to strategizing, and finally to action. And now, at last, the game is on. So, yeah, I'm a bit giddy. Losing, am I? Maybe. But you know what I've found is the secret to success?
I don't know, cheating?
The definition of victory.
Oh, changing the definition. Oh. You don't win the battle, you win the war. Ah.
Hey again! What? Were you expecting to find me? The real me? You think I'd just broadcast that to the whole ship? Oh, silly whiz kid, no, I'm not here, but he is.
Ooh.
You play with Mr. Stone. I have big girl things to do.
Infuriating woman. Once I would never allow a mortal to speak to me with such disrespect. Admonish me with such churlish nicknames.
Damn, he looks so skinny. What the fuck? Kinda looks like one of those people who takes like the... what is it? Like the bodybuilding drugs where they inject it into their veins and they have like big muscular arms. But everything is much smaller. So they kind of look like Popeye.
I was Grintoff, the Lord of Swords, Master of the Graveholm, and Bane of the Living. But I have seen the truth. I have seen the things the light
Oh, I know what it's
from
called.
dark.
It's called Synthol.
Branches broken, even if it costs my life.
Yeah, this guy's definitely on the Synthol. Damn, look at that other mini gargoyle. What the fuck? What is that size difference though? Holy shit. Let me see. That's a good idea. I don't know if he has anything powerful, but if anything, I'm gonna try and get rid of the minion first. And then, let me summon my own minion. Or I don't know, I have no idea. Maybe... Carry Prism? I'm sure he doesn't resist that much. I have like 40-something% resist, so I think I'll be fine. I mean, 46%. But we can do it. I guess, fuck it, whatever. We can do it. Let me see. What do I need for minions? I'll summon out the egg. Maybe Basilisk. I don't know. I'm just like coming up with ways to go about this. I'll limit the Orthrus to 1. And then maybe I'll put a Mythblade in. This looks okay. One last thing before I forget. I gotta feed the pet. Alright. This is good. But the thing is, does he do this every round? Or I don't know, like, does he give you time? Because I don't know when he goes to stone. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Oh, wow. Damn! That looks so cool, but it did nothing. What the fuck? Ah, okay. So I have to break him out of this. Oh, but I don't have anything except for Humongo Frog. That's such a shame. How long do I have to break him out of the stone? Do I have, like, more than one round? Or do I have to do it instant? Man, even the gargoyle has it. The minion one does. This ain't killing the other gargoyle, but it's gonna come close. Oh, he blocked it while he's immune. That is like fucking nothing though. Oh wait, it killed him. Nice. What? Is he still in? Wait, what? Do I still have to like keep him in there, or does? Or do I? I'm pretty sure I hit him though. I think it's fine probably. I don't think I need to hit him again. Okay, thank God. All right, I see it now. Hit him again? I don't want to hit him like that. Here, I don't know. Is how So how I don't know how long he stays in this. I don't know if it's good to use the feint because I don't know how long he's. Well, let's see. Because I got a wide open shot. I just don't know how long he stays without the gargoyle form. Or the stone form, I mean. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Okay, so he's kind of stays for a little bit. All right, let me use this. How much is this gonna do? Oh, wait. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. I didn't expect it to do a 10k. Okay, so he gives me 2 rounds after that. That's nice. That's pretty generous. I don't know if I trust the well, I don't know. I'll hit him. That's fine. I was gonna say maybe I don't trust the accuracy on the egg, so I'm just gonna hit him. Like it adds to it anyways. It doesn't matter all that much. Technically, he's gonna die regardless once he gets out of that form. I wonder though, does he boost? Let me see. Does probably not. I don't think he does. He's ice. let me just frenzy. He's dead anyways, so it doesn't matter all that much. Okay, alright, sure. But that's kind of weird. Since he's ice, he doesn't use any ice moves. He's ice and myth? Oh, is he? So far, he hasn't really used any ice moves. He's just been using a bunch of myth ones. Damn, kind of a shame. He's still alive, but he lived by the skin of his teeth. Oh, this is not really gonna do anything. We're fine. It is gonna hurt, but... Oh, wait, no, that didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Oh, he's going for it again. Let me see. Let me remove the prisms, and then I'll go empower and I'll heal. Oh, whoa. Wait, I didn't expect this. Holy shit. Oh my god.
My son's light, I am a stone.
Okay. Honestly, this is not a hard boss. It's kind of simple. I mean, I like it because it's kind of easy to follow. Let me just heal first. Alright, it's over. Time to taste the pain. Man, I was kind of worried there because I thought I had to hit him more with the minion. But luckily, that's not the case.
Wizard, we heard the commotion and... Is that a gargoyle?
No, that's Mr. Stone. He has a name.
A pure gargoyle, no less. Rare to see them outside of Darkmoor. But where is his handler?
He's a slave?
Not here. Never here.
Oh.
But no, this was a feint. She never left the bridge.
Okay.
You two go. I'll handle him.
What the fuck do you mean? I already handled him.
Yes, go.
I'll handle him.
Nothing you do.
I'll handle him.
The branches will be broken.
Funny lady. You two go. I'll handle him. I know you beat him up, but I can handle him. What did we get from that? We got Mask of the Cold-Hearted. Whoa! That's kind of ugly, but I get it. That's like one of the masks that you see from the enemies. And then what else? Broken Branch Terror cards. What is that? Oh. And Cards of the Cold-Hearted. Cool. Stuff I can't fucking use. Nice. That was worth it. Nothing for me. I can't even wear half this shit. If you didn't know beforehand, the fight would be tedious because you have to wait for a break free card for when you get to turn the stone. Really, people found that difficult?
Duncan, Mr. Grimwater.
I think the difficulty was probably with the two bosses, the one that shields a lot. That was the only difficult part.
He is alive.
Well, no,
just
not difficult.
unconscious.
Not difficult necessarily. That's the annoying part.
Wizard, go!
Alright, we got the lady with
So this is the one who's
ADHD
become
or
real.
something. I don't know why she screamed. Oh god.
Good. It seems I get
Oh, a
one
dream
last
sequence. Wow.
An empty dream, though. I wanted to see wishes and hopes and friends long lost reuniting. To see the dreaming flow through imagined tomorrows. But I suppose all fantasies are pierced by cruel reality eventually.
It kind of looks like something that comes out of a
my memory
Nirvana
fade with the other
music
dreams.
album.
Remember me in quiet times, so that through memory, I may still live. And take care of yourself. Yours were always my favorite dreams.
That was quick. What the fuck,
Broken
really?
branches fled or been captured, but there were
There were what?
casualties.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, they chopped down that tree. Where did she go?
Sybil, I can't hear.
She must have flew into a black hole.
I say
Because we still haven't patched up that
try a
hole.
woman and her young.
I concur.
Gotta find her first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stop. I will not condone reckless action, no matter how enraged we all are. First, we must secure the Arcanum. These invaders could return any time. Therefore, the only sensible course is to move the ship. Scholar Kyburn, you and Scholar Wizard speak to the pilot. The rest of you, take some time.
Why do I have to do this? Man, everything I have to do. Holy shit. I gotta talk to people. I gotta run across the fucking room. Next thing you know, I gotta deliver the morning coffee to everybody.
You doing okay there, Wizard?
Yeah.
Yeah? Good. Looks like the bridge is open now that Briar's gone, so we can go talk to the pilot.
Mm-hmm.
The lift will take us straight there. Brace yourself. The pilot's a little strange.
I swear to God, I remember one time there was a quest where you had to talk to like two people that was like next to each other and to just exchange information. just in order to advance the quest. I forgot what world that was in, but they were like 2 feet amongst each other, and then they couldn't just talk to one another. You had to like talk with each of them, and you just like explain it. Like they were literally 2 feet away, and they couldn't just talk to each other as NPCs.
It's an astral spell tree. Sort of. We couldn't really travel like we needed to, tethered to Bartleby's ley lines, so we invented an alternative. The pilot is wired to
Come on, man,
every
they're
system
grieving
in
right
this
now.
ship, enchanted with every
It's
form of
fine, it's a
astral
tree.
magic.
You'll become a
Now we have
beautiful
to
piece
move
of
and
paper.
avoid beyond spiral threads.
It's gonna become the best type of paper for all those college students out there.
He speaks only in the background hum of the universe, unintelligible to anyone but me. Now we need him to move the Arcanum. Tarek's engine freeze should have defrosted, so we ought to be good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Pilot, help me figure out where we should move.
Let's go to Darkmoor. Woo! I'm so low energy right now. I can't say the woo. Woo!
You head on out, Wizard. I'll take it from here.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go to Darkmoor, where the fucking gargoyle came from. Oh, I gotta lead the bridge to the Panopticon. All this to go to Darkmoor. Does it really take 3 hours just to get to here? Look out the window. Wow! What happened? Did we get swallowed up by the hole? I'm not a very good pilot. You just said I just don't know where to go, so I just went into the hole.
So Qyburn has successfully moved us. Good. Wouldn't want any more losses.
How are you holding up?
I've lost track of how many hours I've spent here, listening to Sybil ramble as she woke, trying to make sense of the dreams she saw.
You know, at least we got a pilot. We don't have to pilot the ship. We don't have to drive anywhere. That's good.
It's a strange sort of friendship, I realize, but
One person's
already
pulling
I
their
feel its
weight.
absence, like a sinkhole slowly growing, pulling more of me in. I'll miss that mad tree, but I fear I'm too old and too lost to avenge her. So I need you to do it for me.
You know what you're asking of me.
It's okay. It's the redemption arc.
I do. I also know I'm
It's
not
your
asking
time.
you
You gotta be the
alone.
hero of the
The
story.
two of you must pursue Miranda Breyer and make her pay for all she's taken.
Oh God, why you include me in all this? Why? I thought you were talking to her. What the fuck does this? Why does it involve me?
Come on, Wizard. Let's talk by the world door. I think Xander needs some time alone.
God damn it! It is your destiny, but also the destiny of the wizard here.
So I might know where Briar and the Broken Branch are. Or at least what world they fled to. Those Bok creatures, that gargoyle, point to one place.
It's gonna be Darkmoor. It's gonna be Darkmoor.
Darkmoor.
Oh God, Darkmoor.
Have you been? Doesn't matter. Forget what you think you know. Forget what I may have told you. Darkmoor is much worse than you can imagine.
Well, I don't know about that. We've been there before.
It's where I was born. Where I taught myself shadow magic before I, escaped.
It doesn't scare me, dude.
Not something I like to talk about. Bad memories.
It's fine. You don't have to trauma dump. We're all friends here.
It's a world of monsters. Vampires, werewolves, the Scalamari. Humans aren't just unwelcome there, they're food. But we have to risk it.
Hey, lady, you don't have to sell me on it. We went there when we were level 100.
And we can, right now. I still have my old spiral key. It should take us to some friends of mine. If they're still alive. What do you say? Forget Ione. She'll just advise hiding and caution. You are the scholar of applied magics. It's your choice. So do we go to Darkmoor or not?
I don't see why not. I mean, we're gonna have to advance the story. Damn, all this just to go to Darkmoor. Damn, 3 hours and we finally made it. Yes! Wow. Bunch of synthol meatheads.
Well, here we are. Darkmoor. Don't touch anything, talk to anything, eat anything, or read anything. Except here.
Been to Castle Darkmoor, not the world itself. Same thing, same thing.
These are the outsiders.
We've been there, though.
One of several traveling caravans of people trying to avoid all the man-eating monsters in the woods.
We saw the shit that went on in Darkmoor.
Darkmoor supposedly used to be a very different place. A mostly human world. Then, they say a dark curse was unleashed. It changed people. Made them vicious. Made them hungry. Made them monsters. Most people were turned. Others devoured. And the outsiders ran.
Damn, that's sad. That's like the same thing going on in the world today.
We should speak to Queen Glorina. Figure out where we actually are and see if they know anything.
Damn, so that's what happened. The brain rot has consumed the people. It turned them into hideous monsters.
The wayward Shadowmancer, and she brings a friend. What would ever possess the mighty scholar to return to this world she so hates?
Hatred?
Mm-hmm. She retains her sharp tongue. Good, good. If we cannot slay our enemies, let us at least wound their pride. Now, what do you wish?
Have you heard of a group called the Broken Branch, or a woman named Miranda Breyer?
Her I know not, but them, theirs is a name even the great houses have learned to fear. And lucky for you, we camp now near their grand city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we can't just go walking around Graveholm asking vampires and gargoyles about the things they fear. I don't suppose you have a glamour handy.
Oh, I know about glamours. That's like a disguise, right?
We may have sufficient ingredients for one glamour. Your friend can ask after them. You and I, child, have much catching up to do.
I'm just assuming, because I know that word from the one Telltale game.
You seek a glamour to walk amongst the beasts? I shall toast such foolhardy bravery at your funeral. Here, take this gargoyle claw.
Besides that, I've never heard that word used before.
Who are you? Never mind. No sense getting attached. You won't last long. Take this droplet of vampire blood and go away.
This is a world of chaos. It's a world of ruin. But there's also an internment camp somewhere. For a bunch of people.
Oh, Val! A new person. Are you the Scion? Have you finally come to save us? Oh, then take this werewolf fur I've been holding on to. Good luck.
It's so safe that even an old man and his wife is here. That's like calling NYC NY in itself when you haven't been to every borough. Yeah, but you can kind of understand what the world is like.
Don't eat me. Oh, you're just human. Still, don't eat me. Just take this Skolamari bile to Keziah, and don't eat that either. Keziah, she's over at the table reading the cards as always. She can mix all these ingredients into a glamour for you.
The great tree turns his gaze upon poor abject Darkmoor at last, does he? It is as the cards predicted. Quiet!
I know what you wish, and I know more what you need. Take your position at the table. Let us see what fate has been written for you.
Take your position in outsider's camp. What does that mean? What am I fighting against? Unless you study Transylvania lore and myth, then you wouldn't know much about glamour. I do know it's meant to disguise you as something. Based off of the game called The Wolf Among Us.
In cards, we find power and agency and magic. In these unique cards, perhaps you will find truth. We begin at the center, the card representing you, the querent, the seeker of knowledge. Ah, what else would it be but the magician? Now let us see what it is that troubles you, binds you, or holds you back. The Emperor, signifier of rules, authority, law, and guidance. What rules govern you, magician? Whose rules? Face the card and see.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to defeat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta defeat 5 bosses in this one dungeon? There's no fucking way, man. Holy shit. There's no way. I don't know if I have enough time to fight 5 bosses. I don't know. I think maybe now is a good stopping point. Well, actually, let me see. What does this do? And they all have cheats? Oh my god, really? That's so miserable. Why the fuck did they put this in the beginning of the God, that's like part of the story too. Who thought this was a good idea? That's so dumb. Yeah, we know where you're beginning the world, but we're gonna face fuck you because that's just the way that it's gonna be. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be hard. 5 bosses in 1 dungeon? Why not just like 1 dungeon each? That's like such a harsh thing to do. I'll just beat this boss. I don't really want to... Well, I'll see what happens after this. Damn, it requires like 6 pips just to use this. Man, this is probably meant for 4 people to actually do. I'm just gonna save this up and then I'm gonna prepare for a big hit. Let me see, so it costs 6 pips. And then I'll be left with maybe a couple more. I think the only way is to cast Ninja Pigs. Oh, and you shield it up too. Alright, I'll wait a little bit. Nah, it's doable. Yeah, but it's gonna take a long time, man. Okay, probably now's a good time. Let me summon the egg. Yeah, let me just summon the egg. If he still lives. Okay, thank God. So you got one-shotted through that.
You are the scion of Bartleby, plucked from your homeworld to act as his agent during his time of blindness.
Okay.
With his eye of history soon to be stolen, Bartleby needed you to preserve the spiral, fighting necromancers and shadow queens and Grandfather Spider.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sure.
But now these threats are quelled and Bartleby's eye is long restored. So what do you do here?
Alright, you know what, fine. I'll go through the entire gauntlet. Fuck it, whatever.
Ah, strength. Placed here, this card represents the influences upon the magician from the world around them. What does the spiral itself say?
I don't know, what does it say? I don't need the converts, I think. And then I can get rid of some of the cards here. I don't need Humongo Frog, I don't need the Basilisk. I don't know if I need it. It's fine. Okay, this is good. Oh, I gotta feed, I gotta feed my pet too. Maybe for this one I don't need it. I think it's fine, probably. I guess I'll blade first. What the fuck is that? Did I just see 20k? Or 200,000? How much is that gonna do? Well, I don't know. I think it'll be fine, probably. Are you fighting a rug? No, we're fighting the antithesis of what it means to be a wizard. Which means that we're in some sort of fucked up purgatory realm. Trying to learn a lesson. Oh my god, oh boy. So we need life and we need storm. Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? I don't even think I have enough time. We're gonna take a bunch of damage. And it does like 200k over 100 rounds. Oh, ugh. Okay, I need storm pips. I think this is fine. Let me do that. This must be new. I haven't been on Wiz in about a year. Hey, same boat. I haven't played the game in over a year too. But guess what? It's about the same as it ever was. Not really anything changed. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal this off. I don't know. How you finding it? I mean, the story's kind of boring, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure some people really like it. I'm just like indifferent when it comes to it. The wind up to it is like a lot. 3 hours just to get to this world is a lot. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Okay, so it removes the protection along with it. Okay, never mind. It got me worried there. That's fine. That's okay. They had me worried there for a bit. I'm pretty sure this won't kill, but it's gonna come close. Oh wait, no, it just barely did it. Nice.
You have made enemies of empires, thus the strength card is reversed. You overthrew despots, tyrants, and villains. Does it feel like everything is against you? That the world doesn't empower but wear? Does this leave you conflicted as its designated savior?
No, not really. It just makes it so that I get nothing from these fights. God.
Non-magician. Perhaps afraid you are trapped between the spiral and earth.
So you get five of these cards that we fight against, and none of them drop anything. Well, I don't know. We get nothing for efforts. So what does the hermit do? Well, I don't know. I gotta heal though. Let me see. Do I have any heals? Five cards with no heal orbs. We'll be fine, I think. Let me just put in a boatload of heals. We'll put in the Grindel's amends. We'll put in like a bunch of these muscle boys. And then what else? Do I have anything to boost the heals? Probably not. Let me see. Here, I'll put some empowerment in. Oh wait, no, I have something to boost the heals. We have Primordial. I think he weakness spams? Oh. That's fine, I guess. Potion up? No, I'm not a coward. We're not a bitch. I'm gonna heal. Oh, so he does use a negative 100%. So he does weakness. I'm not gonna die to this, there's no way. That's close. Very close. First round KO? That's not possible. Gotta live life on the edge. How much does this do? He's gonna do like 1200, isn't it? No, I did like fucking nothing. Did 1600. Damn. Oh wait, so it doesn't work like that. Oh wait, that's why. I see. Okay, so the reason why the Grendel Amends doesn't give me a pip is because it costs 3 plus a regular power pip. I read that wrong. Okay, that would have made the other card better. That's fine though. Let me change this to ice. I just needed to get a little bit of healing. Not that much. Let me do this, and then do this, and I'll do that. Well, no, I'll wait around. The good thing is, though, if he hits me, then I get pips back. So it's not a huge deal. Like you guys are probably thinking, Froggy, you're getting hit a lot. I know I'm getting hit a lot. But that's okay. We take a lot of damage, but we also dish a lot in return. Okay, I think with this, probably have no, we don't have another turn. Let me switch this to Myth. We also don't have any blades either. That's kind of a shame. Oh, wait, what I should have done was I should have improved the heal, because I have enchantments for it. I absolutely forgot. Balance blade? No, I need to make sure I don't get killed first. Because we can set up all that stuff, but we're gonna need the heal to make sure we survive. Darn. It's fine. I think I'd set up a feint. Well, I was waiting for the trap, but this is okay. I only have 2 hits, so I gotta make this count. Ah, oh, damn it, it showed up. Fuck. Alright, whatever. We don't remember that. That doesn't exist. It should be fine. I think we'll kill regardless. We don't really need it. Ah, oh, damn it! I had another one. It's kind of a shame. I think probably now's a good time. Maybe... Okay, fine, I'll remove it. Whatever. I have to do it. How much is this gonna deal? Damn, not enough. It's getting really close. Oh, he's giving me a blade. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Well, not that bad. Okay. Let me heal. Like, you can stack weaknesses all you want, as long as it's not 100%, I'm fine with it. What? Wait, what? Hey, that doesn't make any sense. That did less healing than the base healing. Oh wait, no, wait. Alright, never mind, I'm being stupid. I really thought that did a lot more. Maybe it's better to use like the life school one. That'll probably be a better option. Damn, and to think I could have finished it. Okay. Alright. Two more cards. Two more fucking cards. Are you scratching yourself? No, I wasn't scratching myself. I was lifting my hair up.
You have made many friends, but they do not travel with you. The professors of Ravenwood who once taught you to live in the Spyro. The Council of Light, with whom you defeated Morganthe and asserted your place in our worlds. Grandmother Raven and her daughter, who helped you against Spider and to achieve your ultimate destiny. Even the Nothing, the entity you helped make real and taught how to live within society. All of them left you alone in the end as you trudged toward... what?
I don't know. I don't know what I trudged towards.
The reversed chariot. You know deep down where you are going. There is only one end possible.
Tarot cards. Let me just... I'll put one in, and then... what I'll do is I'll put... where's my other healing cards? Here they are. I have two in. I guess I can put in like a fifth one. That's fine. Let me just change this to life. And then I'll put in some shields. This is fine, I think. What does it do though? I'm guessing it maybe traps? I don't know, I'll figure it out, it's fine. It's gonna hurt a lot, but... well, I don't know, maybe... okay, okay. Well, I don't know, I don't want to say that I'm gonna probably get one-shotted by this, but... I'll remove a feint. There. Am I gonna die to the first turn? Oh wait, no, that's good. Oh, and I fizzled it. That's such a shame. Oh my god. Alright, I need a heal though. Oh wait, wait, let me shield first. Don't do it! No! Wait, no, it's not gonna do 1500. There's no way. Even with the trap, I don't think it does that much. I could be wrong, but oh my god, I'm dead, aren't I? No! Damn, so close. If I hadn't fizzled that, I think I would have lived. Damn, 90%. And I failed it with 10% accuracy. That aura acts like a feint. Yeah, well, at least I can go get health now. Oh, thank God I don't have the Ghost and Goblins Easter egg. At least they know how to fix that shit. Man, if I had to start over, I would be pissed. Well, no, man, that pissed isn't the wrong word. I'd be like, oh, damn. I probably wouldn't go again, but... Alright, now I know. I need to get rid of... no, actually, maybe not. I think that's fine. I'll just set up for this stuff. And I think since he's doing that, I'll get like the fire pips. Since I already know what he's gonna do. Man, you do all this just as a form of self-reflection, and you get nothing from it. Good day, sir. You get nothing.
Embrace your truth. Use it.
Damn. Again with the aura. Acts like a feint. Oh. Okay. That's not a huge deal. That's fine. I can deal with it. I'll put the Mythblade first. This is probably the first and only times I've ever had to use blades. I never use them. I just don't really feel a reason for them. Because the bosses were always just so easy to kill. Alright, I don't think I have to worry about anything else. You know what, I'll put a tower shield, whatever, fuck it. I'll put like a tower shield and then I'll feint. I'm not very defensive by nature. I usually don't really put shields in my deck. Not that I remember. Well, I don't know. Did I used to put shields? I just never felt the need to. Okay. Now I need, I'll probably just balance blade. Because if I frenzy, you're just gonna change it. I think it should be enough. So the thing is, what is the point of this? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the point of that is. Cause he doesn't have any traps on me. I don't think it is. He doesn't spam traps either. I don't really see the point. He just hits you. Is there like a reason to use it? This is the only tarot card that I don't really feel the need to do anything else. Oh, he lived! He lived by the skin of his teeth, and now he's gonna fucking die. Oh wait, books don't have teeth. He lived the skin by his paper. Or skin of his paper. Thank you, egg. That was useless.
You have no control over your direction. You move per the whim of another, away from friends, away from belonging. You are dragged along a fate paved by a will not your own. But which fate?
Wow, how generous! They finally give me some red orbs. To heal, wow!
Death, of course.
The death card will take more than half your HP, so you will have to heal. Does it? Okay, that's fine. We can use some life spells. I think this is good. Alright, let's see. What can you do? Oh, that's why. Oh. Okay. So I need storm and fire. I'm just gonna keep shielding. So, luckily we have the shields, just in case. So at least we can survive this shit. Damn, they did like fucking nothing. Wow. Wow. Now I need fire. Let me change this to frenzy. I'm assuming that it's gonna reduce the amount I heal if I don't. Whoa! Minus 65%. Damn. To be honest though, I don't know if I need it because he doesn't have any hits left. Oh, no, he did it again. Damn, what was the point of that? Oh, okay, well it doesn't ignore it. I mean, it does ignore it. That's good. Now he's got nothing. Well, now he's screwed. I think. Unless he has something up his sleeve. Something I don't know about? No, he's just spamming us. At least it's easy. Okay, let me do one more and then I'll just kill him. Wow. I still can't believe they made this like 5 battles in one dungeon for most people to do as a story. That's a lot for anybody to ask. Let me guess, you get nothing from all this. It's kind of a shame. They do look like cool monsters.
Death,
Oh wait, no, I got
mortality,
something.
The grim harbinger. It does not have
I
to
got a
mean
vampire
anything.
lord
It is
casket.
simply a change of state.
Nice.
The magician, so bound by the laws of the Emperor that they stand alone against the strength of the worlds, must break free of these strictures and blaze a new path, albeit through the world where death reigns supreme.
Where's the card of life if there's death?
Now, magician, your glamour is ready.
Oh,
Simply
what do I look
stand
like?
still and
Oh, it's a loading screen. Is that the glamour? Oh. Okay, well, I guess I don't get no I don't get no glamour. Maybe I gotta go back for it. Alright. Where is she?
I still don't get why you won't just leave. You carry the world door around for just that reason.
Many try to leave, and most find themselves shunned. You know this. Do not change the subject. You do realize who it is you brought here.
I don't know, the Archmage?
Of course I know. And I know why you're wary. But this wizard has a tendency to upend corrupt empires wherever they go.
Mm-hmm.
They may be your first real hope. So please, just help us with the broken branch.
Shush. Well now, child. How much did you hear?
I'm not a child.
Let it not worry you. Have you received
I'm a
Keziah's
frog.
glamour? Good, good.
There's a difference.
Oh, you met Keziah? She predict your future? Yeah, she does that. You'd be smart to listen to her, though.
Mm-hmm.
I have arranged passage for you to nearby Graveholm. It is the capital city of Darkmoor. Surely someone there can guide you.
I should probably stay here. No glamour, after all. I'll just get in the way. The saddle Demox over there is your passage. Be careful, wizard. Remember, you're not a hero here. You're dinner.
I don't know about that. Alright, let's see what the glamour looks like. Right on the Tame Detox, or Demox. Whoa! That's nice. You have to walk around. That's good.
What is the meaning of this? What are you doing here? Account for yourself at once.
Oh, I guess I guess nothing changed. I am but a humble wizard.
You better have a good explanation, or I will devour you whole. Tell me, why would a gargoyle be outside the city now?
What gargoyle?
Your duty is to guard this place, to
What
keep the other
gargoyle?
great houses in line. Should we fail, should we shirk this task, Darkmoor itself would fall to war. So knowing that, why would you think it acceptable to take a stroll in the woods?
Damn, You must be like the dumbest gargoyle to think that I am one of you guys.
Who am I to ask? You tempt fate with your defiance.
Am I that ugly?
Or I am Octo, Lady of Swords, heir to Krintoth, your commander. Now what are you doing? You seek the broken branch? I know not whether to applaud your initiative or denounce your folly. I think instead, I will grant you leave. You may find a passable selection of witnesses at a local inn, like the Fang and Claw. See what they say about the broken branch. And be wary, Pebble. Others have walked this path. None have returned.
Oh, I leveled up. Nice. We're 172. The glamour will make the one who sees you think you're one of them. Oh yeah, that's a gargoyle, alright. Or maybe that's because I'm getting sleepy. I don't know. What the fuck? Why is the eyes like that? Those are like the sexy type of eyes. Whoa. Maybe like the loading glitched it or something. Okay. I would have thought that maybe they would resort to transformations. That would make a lot more sense. Elizador Sage. So there's another human here. Whoa. Oh, housing vendor. You could buy a ton of rocks. Wow. That's nice. What the fuck? Why rocks, though? That's a weird thing to sell. I come with rocks from the mines. There's a casket center. Where are the vampires at? I see some regular people here. Doesn't look all that dangerous.
I'm Jackson Daytona, ordinary vampire innkeeper. What can I get you this fine evening?
Whoa.
Positive, perhaps?
A lowly vampire.
Ah, information. The innkeeper's currency. After currency, of course. I may indeed be able to help you find whom you seek. Thus, tell me, whom do you seek?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm here.
Did you just say the broken branch? We don't get much call for the broken branch these nights, stranger. What do you know of them?
Fiends they is.
Oh.
Animals. Ghosts from the day would steal us in our sleep.
Aye. When the sun rose in the wee hours, my brother and I perched on our roof. And when night returned us to life, he was gone. Only sticks remain.
They toy with us. Like
damn, what the fuck is that?
Run
That's the dude sitting on the sofa.
I think it's them that makes the demi.
He looks like the pin needle guy from the horror movies. What's his name?
You wear these yokels and your paranoia. The broken branch
What's his
don't make
story?
them immortals, but they are up to something. They do visit us in the day.
Indeed. Like poor Lucy. Nothing her sire does can keep them from her coffin.
Oh, she means Lucy Easton, over in the Vampire District. Hers is the house with the guards outside.
To keep the broken branch.
I mean, they seem friendly. They
Watch
drink
them,
tea.
stranger. Listen, for if you hear the snap of twigs as you walk the night alone, the broken branches come to make you their own.
Damn, is another word for bitch. How subtle. Find the Easton house. Actually, hold on. I want to see the skinhead. I want to see him up close. Wonder what we look to these guys if we do have the glamour. It would have been nice to see the model, like what we would actually look like. Maybe have a mirror. You know, have like a mirror somewhere in the bathroom, and then you could like see for yourself, like in the reflection. That would have been nice. Damn, man. What the fuck? Holy shit. Is that even... What is that? Is that a vampire? What are we doing over here? Oh. Oh wait, there's another one. There's like a regular guy here too. See, everybody here seems friendly. This dude's playing the accordion, and, you know, he's playing the violin. Got the maracas. And this dude's just part of the group. But he doesn't do anything. My friends decided to form a band. I don't play any instruments, but I joined them along anyways. That's okay, he's there for moral support. You don't have to play an instrument. So everybody here is either a vampire, a gargoyle, or a skinhead.
Hold, stranger. This is a haunted place. Unsafe for cup or sword. Leave now, or we'll be forced to remove you.
I'm gonna see what's the cosmetics. It looks kinda... I don't know, it looks kinda... Oh, werewolf claws! Damn! Oh my god. Really? You need to earn all the badges for the Darkmoor challenge in order to wear, like, claws? That's kinda sad. Oh wait, no, you need it for the whole thing. Alright. You need to do the challenge mode for this world in order to wear this gear. Damn. Okay, let me see. Let me just do this one thing. We can head it to the inn, and then after that we can call it. I know it's like a really long stream. I don't really want to prolong things. The skinheads are called Scalamari, and they're all female? What? They're all female? But they're bald. Why though? Is that like a fashion statement? I'll decide to go bald. Surely those vampires and gargoyles will show me respect.
What is all this hullabaloo out here? Guard, stand down! And you, stranger, what brings you to my door at this devilish hour?
Oh boy. Oh wow, there's like little mini vampires too. That's sad. You got vampires looking like this. Oh. Icker. Got full body vampires that are 6 feet tall, and then you have little mini guys. It's kind of sad. Must be a different breed of vampire.
So you have come asking after my poor Lucy. Why? To mock our misfortune?
I have to wonder though, how do they hold stuff? Like they can get around, but like, imagine trying to grip something.
To help? So you do mock me. I have petitioned to both Count Strigoi and the Grey Man himself, and both responded only with guards. But my Lucy, the girl I turned not 200 years ago, she is ill. She will not feed, she will not hunt, and she starves.
That's okay.
Every night, she wakes worse than when she slumbered. Speaking of lights and visions, if you truly seek to help us, then you may enter my home. Talk with Lucy. Perhaps in her retellings, you will glean some crucial detail I have missed.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I completely forgot. Throughout this entire stream, the chat isn't on the side. That, like, I remember somebody said that like a while ago during the stream, but I completely forgot. Hold on. I don't know. I might as well turn it back on. I don't know what's the problem here. I wonder why it's not working. Maybe if I refresh it. There we go. That works. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Well, no, it's like it's a little behind. Okay, there we go. Wait, still a little bit behind. That's fine though. I'm sure it'll catch up eventually. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it just does. I can't really control it. Either it happens or it doesn't. I don't know what's the reason behind it though.
Oh, hello. Pardon me, I am not feeling myself this evening. So do not let my sire exaggerate my condition. He frets too much.
Wow.
I am simply suffering from
What a lady.
exhaustion and daymares. With all the tales going round of strange hedge witches and rituals, my imagination wanders. Oh yes, such terrible dreams. I am frozen in my coffin as creatures dressed in moss and twigs feed me tinctures and potions. But I awake each night fine, as ever, if a little off my feed. No, it is not as though I don't hunger. Rather, that blood isn't appetizing.
Man, you guys living here must be kind of sad. Like, you're trapped within your world. You can't really go outside.
Peculiar, I know. But neither the blood of peasants, outsiders, nor farmers seems to satiate. Indeed, when I sit and ponder, I find instead I crave.
I imagine, though, maybe if you... I don't know. If you go outside of Darkmoor, because I haven't seen anybody out there. I guess they must persecute vampires.
Food. Apologies, the dawn approaches and we must each return to our coffins. Do you reside in town? Oh, at the inn. Best hurry along then.
They can only at night. Oh, maybe that's why. Because there's, like, in the entire world of this game, there has never been any night worlds. No, that's not true. The dog world had it. That's the only world that's always night. I don't know, man. Living here as a vampire just doesn't seem great. I don't see the benefits of it. Why would you want to turn yourself into a vampire that's like 200 years old? I'm tuning in. Hey, welcome, man. I'm about to end the stream, but we had some fun for maybe three or so hours. Oh wait, no, it's 4 hours.
It is
Oh my god.
Jackson Daytona, ordinary vampire innkeeper. What can I do for you? No, I have no further leads on the broken branch, and day approaches at any rate. It's time we return to our coffins, gargoyles to their perches, and Scolamari to wherever it is they go. Someplace foul, no doubt. A room for the day? Splendid. It is right up the stairs. And tonight, we shall speak more of the Broken Branch and their hated ways.
Good night. Hey, have a good night, Bull Joe. Thanks for tuning in, man. Alright, this is a good stopping point for now. We streamed for 4 hours, and we got to the beginning of the world. That's something. Again, I don't know if I really want to continue it. We'll have to see. It's mostly because it depends whether or not I have time to do all this stuff. Because I imagine it must be a really long world. I don't know. Well, I'm thinking about it. But I do like the whole aesthetic of the world. Like, everything looks really nice. Okay. Alright. I'm touching just scratching the surface, but I do like the whole aesthetic. Just based on the surface level stuff. Hold on. Let me log out first. Alright. There we go. Oh, I also just noticed that the chat is never on here at the same time as well. So when it comes to this, I don't have the chat on the right, but I do so on the game screen. That's interesting. I don't know why. Let me see. Can I fix that somehow? Oh, there we go. How long has that been? How long has that not worked? I've never really noticed that. That's so weird. Okay, guys. Like I said, I know it's been a really long stream in general. I try not to stream like that long. I try to stream as at least like maybe 2 hours or so, and then after that, I want people to, you know, have like a good night and be able to sleep. I know some people when they watch my streams, it might be a tad bit late for them. Because right now it's midnight for me, but for some people here, it might be already like 3 a.m. or like 2 a.m. So, I appreciate it as always. And let me just go over the schedule for the rest of this week. Sunday, we're going to have community game night. So if anybody is interested in playing some Jackbox games, you know, feel free to come and join us. We're going to do Scribble.io as well. And other than that, I'm not gonna plan ahead. I'm not gonna say like what's in store for next week, but I'm thinking up something. Okay, all right, guys. I want to thank everybody for joining me. Thank you all for the support as always, and I want to appreciate everybody for the chats and the support. I think I said that twice. Oh, I guess if anybody wants to join our Discord, feel free to do so. I'm not sure if the link works. It works for some people, and maybe it doesn't work for everybody. But if you haven't joined and you want to talk about some stuff, or maybe talk about your day in general, feel free to come join us. We're mostly a very friendly community, and, you know, we talk about whatever's going on in our lives sometimes, or we sometimes post memes or well, like GIFs and images and all that sort. Yeah, nothing else. I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you all once again. Bye bye.